Hello. Hello. What kind of editor are you doing today? Just basic raw footage trimming. Nothing insane. Hello. 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 YouTube's new UI sucks, I can assume. Hello. 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 I was going to sleep. What games are you thinking of playing? Ratchet and Clank or Wolfenstein the Old Blood or other, but it's probably one or the other of the top two. Yeah, EU streams. My sleep is completely and utterly fucked. Probably until a big game comes out. Unless that game comes out at a shit hour. Then in which case it'll be motivated by my fuck sleep schedule. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Good luck fixing your sleep schedule in future. Thank you. Curver's here. I think something else that is equally exciting as the Curver is the Wendigo is here too. Your poll made a mistake on the Google Sheet when I voted for Ratchet. It asked me what game I want to add to the list. No, you can still do that. You have the power. Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
He did it, he got her.
Rare. What are you buying?
Oh, now there's upgrades.
What does Robert taste like? Yum yum. I had this concept of spending about $350 on buying an original Xbox, an HDMI adapter, and Halo CE so that I could get the original surround sound audio from the game. And it's really stupid. There's no amazing reason for it other than insane novelty. That's why I first played it. It's how I first played it too, although to be fair, I probably played it on TV speakers. I have this concept, this idea. There has to be an easier way? No, there's not. The only way that you can get the original sound of Halo, with the 3D spatial sound that the Xbox could produce, is by having an Xbox. The Zemu cannot emulate it. So I would have to spend about $350 buying all that shit. Follow your heart. It's just an interest, not much more. Wait, I have all this treasure, but I can't use it because you wiped inventory, so all clones and stories can be compelling and interesting, and the comment went up.
What are you?
For the first time ever, a handgun. You're crazy. With the Half-Life 2 port. That worked pretty well on Zemu, and that was fun in a stupid way because I also played at 5 FPS. That gave us Dr. Mike. The roller mine. I think it was Dr. Mine, Dr. Mike, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the emulator fails with Halo, unfortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't even think about that. If the emulator could just give us OG Halo audio with no issue, it wouldn't even be a question. We would just emulate it. But it fails to produce the stereo sound properly. Something about it gets fucked up.
Ooh.
What are you buying?
Get the Duke controller or the Commando. Probably whatever comes with the Xbox. I guess if I'm doing a whole thing where I'm playing on the OG Xbox, I might as well get the Duke. Might as well. When does the remake come out? Like in a month?
You expand your chat window. I've seen it. All right, guys.
Oh yeah, here we go. It is funny that the Commando controller for the Xbox was developed after the Japanese backlash for the controller size. Okay. Need a retro console shelf like AVGN. Could just put it back there. I'm also getting a background light to put on the shelf up there so that we have a
You expand your chat window. I've seen it. All right, guys. Guess I gotta expand you. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That's a bit more. All right. All right.
Just keep that for the audience reactions. Is Canary even stable at this point? I am talking about an Xbox OG title, not a 360 title. And no, not really. Is this the well-known Ratchet Trilogy streamer? That's up to you. Corey, I played the Xbox version. I didn't play the 360 version.
Chat becoming pufferfish. What are you talking about? I've seen Spyro and Crash Bandicoot co-op demo. Yes. Bye. See you later. I am so excited for Last of Us 2 co-op mod. Yes. You think the new Ari movie will be good? Yes.
You think Leon canonically ate a fish? No. He ran around with his pistol and his knife and saved the day.
I paid for a heal Ashley effect, but now the effect is bugged and won't activate.
Fine.
Here are the creatures, by the way. They're right there, if you want to look at them. That seems especially cursed today. Why? Session has started back up. I've started the session back up. So you can look at it. You can click on it. It started back up. Thanks. Thanks.
Did Snake eat a snake in MGS3? I think he did everything you did in MGS3.
Thank you.
Hey, Andy.
We have 2 cinema creatures. No! Chip of all time. Struggle. There was a 50% pull on Verdugo and 40% pull on Kill Player. They're gone now. I thought someone...
One hit death. Chad Leon. Take money.
Thanks.
I fucked up bad. Where the fuck am I? Where am I?
Just fixing... Nice.
Looks like this is it.
No way, Leon.
Way.
What's this? What is that thing?
Chicken. The chicken.
What is this?
Okay. Should just zoom in on your smiling. No. Quick question, as I am at work right now, would it be easier for me to upload a model from Blender straight to VRC, or should I put it in Unity then to VRC? If you somehow managed to put a model from Blender straight into VR chat, let me know how you did that. Let me know how that worked.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
The chicken.
What is that thing?
Chicken.
Tough angel player.
What is that thing?
Chicken. going to see the Backrooms movie? Yes, are you?
It's actually bulletproof. You can find out on your own. I almost burned my HAL helmet. I almost set it on fire. I bought a wall outlet to 9-volt battery adapter under the idea that I could just constantly power the HAL helmet's eye. I didn't factor in that the wall adapter wouldn't have a limiter to the amount of power that it would send to the eye. And I started to smell smoke, and that was bad. That was bad.
Shut up. Shut up. Yes, I am with my boyfriend. Good.
Anything get damaged inside the helmet? No. I love how Ashley is important to the Illuminatus plan, but numerous times they just don't care about killing her. She is a, like, fun concept. They have a fun idea of using Ashley as a means of destabilizing the United States by having her publicly kill the president. But the reason for having Ashley in the first place is to get bribes, you know, what's the word for kidnapper money? Money for kidnappers, TM. Sadler calls them donations. He wants donations. Ransom, thank you.
You might kiss, I don't know.
Ransom, thank you. Ransom, thank you. Ransom, thank you. Ransom, thank you.
Small enemies.
Ransom. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
I saw Project Hail Mary twice in theaters. Once in IMAX, then once in 70mm IMAX. No.
Invert aim.
Look, there's a gate here.
Servo vision. Increase player speed.
Hello, Neo. I have fucked up my ankle doing camera work for Kerfer yesterday, and now I can't walk good. No. All gone. All gone. Fixed it.
One Iridium boyfriend. That is rocks.
Shake their pain? Yes. You do that to my mental health too. Okay, sure. Here we go. I have to give it to somebody else now. So somebody else now has it. Have fun.
Wait, follow me.
You also take care of dental. Impossible magic. Cannot be done.
Already? The boyfriend is rocks. I mean, I guess if you're asexual, it doesn't matter. Like, if it's just all about personality, it doesn't matter.
You give me a single pizza roll. Can you buy me an Xbox with the HDMI adapter that sends surround sound so that I can play OG Halo with the surround sound spatial effects from the Xbox? Yeah, it's like an equal trade, you know?
Go for it. Go wild.
Would you stream OG Halo? That's the idea. The idea is to get the original Halo, OG Halo, front to back, with like the highest fidelity. How much dollar is that? That's like $350. That's not cheap. It really isn't. That confused me looking at it. There has to be a game store near you that have modded Xboxes for sale. Probably not cheap. I was just gonna go on eBay. I didn't even think about like shopping around LA.
Go for it. Go wild.
And Half-Life OG Xbox. The sound of that was insane. Oh, we're doing that shit again? Cause I was I did do a bit of that through emulation. but I guess I could play it, like, for real, I suppose. Yeah, I will be the #1 OG Xbox gamer. TM. Modded consoles are very common in the Middle East. Okay. I'll just book a flight and I'll come meet you, like, at the airport, and you can just go take me to some of these places. We could go shop around. We could just do that. It'd be nothing. Yeah.
Wait.
The woman.
I vaguely remember OG Xbox. Was the sound that good, or did it just feel different? It had a different sound processor that allowed for easier effects to be generated. The easiest way to showcase that is with Half-Life 2, because I'm pretty sure my community is very familiar with Half-Life 2. The train ambience from Half-Life 2, if you remember, like, the Xbox does it so fucking different. It does it like this.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
You suck, bro. All right, hold on. I'm actually gonna grab it. Half-Life 2, Xbox. Intro. Oh, somebody did a full playthrough. Okay, hold on. Here we are. Shit is mad dated. After the G-Man speech, it has to load right after. Here. You'll be able to hear it here.
Welcome. Welcome to 6017. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here in the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactor.
So, Halo also uses those effects in different ways, and all of that is lost from the first port onward. So I kind of have this idea of just capturing that in 5.1 surround sound. That would cost about $350 if I did it on eBay. Now I'm thinking about local shops. I've never been to a local retro game shop, so I'm not sure what that would be like. Not sure. Interesting. I've got an OG Xbox CE disc. Maybe it's time to go shopping. Maybe. How do you capture it though? The way that I would capture it is there is a very cool adapter for the Halo's video audio out that just sends it straight to HDMI, and it'll carry the surround sound to my capture card, which can get surround sound back into OBS. So it would be thoroughly captured and sent to you to listen and see. Wow. If I decide to spend sub $400. Local retro shops usually sell stuff by like half eBay price.
Of space 5K smile.
Thank you, Space, for 5Ks. Thank you for 45Ks. Thank you very much. Thank you. For theater? Well, especially for theater. Like, the theater gets surround sound regardless. YouTube, you have to be on either console or TV to get the surround sound, because fuck you. Love YouTube. Or use PopPlayer. Twitch, you just get stereo. I can't help you. I can't save you. Fucking God, YouTube. Fucking God. Oh my fucking God. There's like a multitude of things that YouTube should just flat out change, and they just won't. For no good reason. What? How much the theater enjoys Mono, Ratchet, and Clank. The music was okay. To be 100%, it was not mono in like OBS. I know the game was mono like when you listen to it, but like if you look at the levels in OBS, it was surround sound, and that makes you clap. And also the music. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'm reading. I'm still reading. Technically, you can simulate surround sound as well with software, but it's probably not the same. Are you talking about emulating Halo? Because it doesn't work. I tried it. It doesn't work. They just added YouTube direct messaging on mobile devices for some reason, for some fuck off reason. That sounds safe. Does Halo 2 also do it too? Not sure. Neo, RE Cow scene, please, since you're on YouTube. Okay, we'll do one last. One last video. One last video. Bitch, look away. You fierce as fuck. You scaring me. No, the cow scene's too important for me to not actually grab. Thank you. Welcome to Raccoon City. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. Oh. That's my favorite quote from this movie. Besides, like, what the fuck are you doing here, Leon? I gotta find that now too. Shit. Hold on, I gotta find that one too. Welcome to Raccoon City. Like Leon shit talk. Leon's scene, sure.
I don't know.
Ah, it's quiet. No. I hate that it's quiet. Fuck me. Anytime that you upload a video with like minus 30 dB audio, you're a bad person. Every time. God, fuck you. Okay. Can you boost the audio? I can try. Yeah, I can boost it a little bit. Hold on. 1 second. One moment. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop.
Answering the radios.
They're investigating a report of a body up by the Spencer mansion.
You think it's connected?
What's the Spencer mansion? Well, as I think most of you know,
It's still the quietest video that has ever been uploaded to the entire existence of human history. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking quiet. It's so quiet.
Walt Spencer was the creator of the Umbrella Corporation. And the mansion was his home until the year of his death in what the fuck are you doing here, Leon?
You said everyone into the briefing room, so here I am.
I didn't mean you, you moron. Not you, Leon.
Anyways. Shit ass movie. What the fuck are you doing here, Leon? Gotta work that into the video now? No, I don't. Okay. You simped after when Voice of the Void. Why are rocks any different?
Well, I can polish the wood. And the rocks did not look smooth.
Increase max Ashley health.
Good.
What? Vidoi, did you use that cow clip in? I don't remember.
You can polish rocks? I've just never seen a rock get polished. I've seen a metamorphic rock or igneous. I've seen like glass like rocks. They're smooth. What the hell's going on?
Rocks. You could do your own version of it. Could be funny. It's Halo time. It's Halo time. I can't. This is why I'm releasing a timely fucking RE4 video.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Aside from RE4, what other game have you replayed the most? Gary's Mod and Halo 3.
Merchant's own room. Oh my god. Room.
Maybe we should make a tier list of the best rooms that Merchant can, like, go to third base in.
What are you buying?
Neo, I mean, is robots where you draw the line in terms of what's dateable? Like, if a regenerator was friendly, would you date them?
That's a huge relative if. Because you have to go like, regenerator, like, that's no. Like, hyper you know, it's going to be sick. If it makes me sick in any way, that's just a no. It's an automatic fail. Automatic fail.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Clearly the Kiss room is S tier. That's a modded room and a modded campaign, so no. But yeah, the labyrinth room, it's got a master-sized bed, bro. That door's open, so it's not exactly safe. It's not the best safe room. But for the time being, it might be okay. And that bed, bro, that fucking bed. See, that plaga is gonna be kept up all night. No way. YouTube just died with that. There's no way. There's no way. What was the exact moment? No way. Oh my god. And by it, let's just say my plagas. My plagas. Yeah, YouTube will fuck up. I guess go to Twitch if you don't want it to fuck up. Okay. Incredible death point. I gotta shrink. Here we are. If rumors are to be believed, they are remaking the entire Halo trilogy. What would you like to see change in Halo 2 and 3? Add multiplayer, you fucks.
No Verdugo?
Wait.
See, now we're talking about bugs.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I am tempted. Who here hyperfixates on random shit and also wants to impulsively get things? Who here is a fan of that? Who's a big fan of doing dumb shit?
Leave it to me, Leon.
Favorite voice line you've done for Crocker?
Thank you, Commie SWB, for 10 commies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Control egg, but if I turn on egg, it might crash the game. Well,
If they remake when, or the if when, whatever it is, for Halo 3, you gotta expand that shit into a full game. Halo 2 was a huge game. We gotta make Halo 3 represent that. So.
turn on egg once we get to like the final like 4 levels. We'll turn on egg then. Yeah, the game actually uninstalls and corrupts my OS if I fuck up the door sequence.
And that depends entirely on the thing. I want to get an original Xbox and stream Halo CE in surround sound from original Xbox, the original actual hardware Xbox. Because I'm a sucker for sound effects. Big sucker for sound effects, and there's no way to emulate it. You have to just get it on OG hardware.
Very scary.
SC form, I fill in.
Damage player.
When it costs around $400? Yeah, I was saying $350. There's a video capture card for Xbox Original. There are converters for the Xbox video audio adapter to HDMI, and that HDMI carries Dolby Digital, which the current AverMedia capture cards can take and send to OBS. Cannot fake the surround sound with software. Dolby Atmos type shit. That is not how that works. No. No. I'm reading you as I hear gunshots.
I'll take it.
Go away!
Thoughts on the original Xbox startup? Well, hey. Maybe. I almost said words. Maybe. Ah. I have an interest. The issue with the interest is that I also hate the idea of buying hardware and just letting it sit in a room and gather dust for the rest of time. Not a big fan of doing that, and that is exactly what would happen with the OG Xbox. I would get OG Xbox. I get everything hooked up. I would play Halo with the surround sound. It'd be a cool thing, and you'd either be in the theater to hear the surround sound, or you'd be watching on TV to hear the surround sound, or you'd be the other 99% of people that would just watch it normally. Is Xbox emulation bad? Yeah. And it can't do surround sound. And it can't do the spatial sound effects that the processor can do on Xbox. Give to me after stream. Oh. Could you borrow it from someone? Send it to me once you're done, and I'll play it every day. So I'm buying you an Xbox. Got it. That's why you need a modded hard disk drive with all Xbox games and arcade games. Piracy is wrong, and it would be terrible if I found out who modded Xboxes and included services like that where I could put hard drive games onto the Xbox itself, because that would be the worst. No. 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 No.
Go away!
Local store near you, maybe. Could a soft modded 360 possibly do it and replicate the surround sound? No, it's software emulation. It's not true hardware emulation like the launch PS3 did. It'd have to be an original Xbox. Renting from Blockbuster, buddy, I got some terrible news.
Love seeing Leon having a good time down there. Who knew
Invisible enemy.
Who knew in the Neo Cruisers Hard Drive 3 in the sprite dancing animation that was fuck
Fully
you.
downgrade equipped weapon.
Never mind, no fun facts for you. You don't get any fun facts anymore.
Yeah, haircut recently? No. Why? I'll be blunt with you. I don't think Xbox cares what happens to OG Xbox anymore. They're not Nintendo in that regard. Yum. Yeah, that's what I mean, Hajber. They were talking about like emulation from the 360, and I'm thinking about like the actual just flat out game being played natively, which is what I want. Weird creatures are calling you. Huh? What happened? What happened? They don't seem to give a fuck. I don't think they care. Hold on, I'll unmute. What's going on?
It delay.
Okay, I'll unmute. They have a 10-second delay? Yeah, it keeps fucking happening. It keeps happening. I'm gonna check real quick if the platform is doing it. Because if it is, I'm gonna like submit an actual issue ticket with the streamer service that I use for VR chat. That it just keeps getting delayed. How far back is this? That's like... Here, I'm gonna make a sound. A. Here, I'm gonna make a sound. A. That was like 6 seconds. That's still shit. That's still pretty shit. Yeah, I'm gonna send a support ticket. 1 second. Support. New post. Increasing delay in VR CDN streams. Every stream that I make has increasing delay over time despite standard settings and gigabit internet. What is happening? Question mark. Stream. Post. Okay. And in the meantime, I gotta fix VR chat however I can. How could they even notice there's a delay? Because they can see themselves and they know what their body is doing at any time. All right. Let's see if that helped. It's frozen. It's frozen. And no, it's the same amount of delay as last time. It is the same amount of delay, if not worse. As it just started this week. Maybe. Yeah, I cannot fix this. This is issues that are beyond me. These are beyond me issues. I can't change how their service distributes the stream. And I can't change any issues with the player that would break it for everyone globally. So. I don't fucking know. If somebody finds out a solution, you're God's favorite child. I believe in you, Neo. You can do it. Not alone. Not alone. Okay. Well, nothing I can do on that front. I'm going to keep editing. There is nothing I can do.
Well, who's it up to? Who's gonna get that lever?
Stupid ass. Ukraine stream without hotfixes wouldn't be the same. It actually, like, emotionally, mentally hurts me every time that I have to troubleshoot something on stream. Is it just me, or does solution sound weird now? Solution? No. It's part of your brand? What would I rather have than that be a part of my brand?
Nice miss.
Okay, so I'd say troubleshooting on stream is at the same level of I pour, like, a full cup of water on my head every stream. If there was like a trade of troubleshooting every stream or have one full cup of water like just poured onto my head, that's like I'd have to think about it. I have to think about like, do I want to deal with being wet for 4 hours? Because it kind of just bogs down me mentally in the way that like having wet clothes on you for hours would. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
The fun fact was that in Neo Clears' Hard Drive 3 in the sprite dancing animation, that is Leon in the Mafia thing. That was that. That's it? Did you want the fun fact to blow you? It's words.
Here. Just put on a raincoat. Yeah, what's the technical solution for that now? For the troubleshooting? What do I do for that?
The fun fact was that in Neo Clears' Hard Drive 3 in the sprite dancing animation, that is Leon in the Mafia thing. That's it? Did you want the fun fact to blow you? It's words. You all missed. Blow up! Can you make up a fun fact? No. I can't think like anyone else. I don't have the ability to make up things.
Inventory, get fucked.
No. No. I'm getting angry. Okay. You have a fun fact right now? Nope. You gotta troubleshoot before you stream. Oh, right! Because nothing ever goes wrong live. When you put everything in front of a stage of people and have it run, nothing goes wrong. In a fully interactable environment where you can adjust variables on the fly according to whatever a crowd dictates, everything will perform exactly as how you want it to. Of course. My bad.
Welcome. Got it in.
Fun fact, that sucks.
Infinite money.
You're selling.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Alright.
Boy.
There's one hop in VRC.
What is the opposite of troubleshooting? Peace shooting or harmony shooting? Calm shielding. Resolve shielding.
There's one hop in VRC. I was gonna hop in, but VRC is down. Just a warning.
Harmony hugging is probably more catchy.
VR people watching. If you leave, you don't come back. They don't care. You could buy 6 large fish. Here's my new plan.
Oh, okay. This probably won't get into the final cut, but I will keep it here for a reason.
No. I can't think like anyone else. Can you make up a fun fact? No. I can't think like anyone else. I don't have the ability to make up things.
Inventory, get fucked.
I kind of want to take like 10 minutes to look at local LA game stores. I'm now interested in that concept. Because if I go to a local LA game store and I could just say, hey, could I rent this for like a week? Where's my phone? It's right here. I'm looking things up while you're typing. The local game store in my area has an Xbox in-box for $240. Yeah, that'd be the same price as the eBay one where it's completely refurbished. Which is kind of a good thing, considering the flaws the Xbox has. Gundam game or Ace Combat 8 that you said there's a high chance you'll play? Ace Combat 8. I sent Xbox OG from Middle East. Hooray. I was expecting the helicopter video again. The screen has not changed. How would I do that in front of you? It'd be funny if I could find a way, though. It would be funny. Oh, they don't have a website. That's too bad. Fuck. Our computer changes the thing in the US. Maybe? It's a massive continent. I would assume people do it.
Got a selection. What are you buying?
Fun fact, that sucks.
Infinite money.
What are you buying? What are you
I
buying?
was gonna hop in VRC. I was gonna hop in. Here's my new plan.
Since yesterday, I have trust issues when you say you want to look shit up. It's fun, though.
Here's my new plan.
Give money.
If you do something so dastardly as wipe my inventory, you are killing these fish. Okay? Do you understand the stakes now? If you wipe my inventory, you are killing fish. Do you understand?
Come back. Sadler!
Give them names right now. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack, for guests.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
Great. Mute that.
Can't believe you took hostages.
No wonder they found it.
I'm going to come.
Mind if I grab you? Thanks, merchant. I am getting rid of them as soon as I need space. I just wanted healing items. Thank you, Jordy, for the 5 pounds. I am getting rid of.
Name the.
There. For guests, no dessert? No. Dessert's ice cream.
Name the fish. Give them life.
Thank you, Jordy, for the 5 pounds. I am getting rid of them as soon as I need space.
It's already begun.
I just wanted healing items. Hey, wobbly for €2.
Hi.
Wow, you're evil.
Name the fish.
The resident.
Shit. Knife.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
And Ashley survive a direct impact from a 75mm M61 APHE shot. I think I have reference. Hold on. I have a way of answering that question. When the fuck did the... Oh, before Verdugo. Here we go. Okay. Here's your answer.
She got blown up! She got blown up!
So.
Go away!
The fun fact was that who knew
Invisible enemy.
Who knew Love seeing Leon having a good time down there. Who knew
Invisible enemy.
Who knew in the Neoclusters Hard Drive 3 in the sprite dancing animation that was fuck
Fully
you.
downgrade equipped weapon.
I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever...
There's enemies.
Can you watch this while I look up more things about game shops?
Oh. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
How's RNG today? Good. How are you? How are you?
How much video left to edit before we get to the vote? Another 2 hours, which is why I'm taking my time and dragging my feet through the mud. If I could get it through Amazon Prime, I could just return it. Hold on. Let's see. Can you get an OG Xbox on Amazon Prime? Let's find out. Probably not. Chances are no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's Prime. Okay. All right, maybe. Are you attempting to get an Xbox for a bit or a one-off stream or something? I'm thinking about getting an Xbox and a copy of Halo Combat Evolved so that I could stream the original in true surround sound with all the spatial effects that the OG Xbox version had. So like the idea of like lost media and like being the only person who can do anything about it because I'm special and I'm the special #1 child and nobody else is like me ever.
How's RNG today? Good.
But if Zemu was able to emulate the surround sound, I would not even give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm okay, thanks for asking. Okay. Just a heads up, VR chat is having an API outage so the people might start disappearing from the theater. Well, as long as they don't leave or do anything, they should be okay. Yeah.
No. Can Mr. Chef Collection not do surround sound? It's missing all the original audio effects. The original version of Halo has like spatial surround sound effects that the Xbox console performs that is just lost in future iterations. Because the Gearbox port just dropped off a fuck ton of the special quirks that the original Halo had. I highly doubt that the audio stuff was brought back. Only way I would know for sure is just to have the shit side by side. Answer that pressing question that everyone has.
Fuck you.
No, sir.
Does his brother have or possibly know how to acquire an OG Xbox? We're in the same boat.
I died. Well, that's all. Leave Ashley. Oh, I need protection.
Great.
Skavik, that's been fixed. If you install RE4 tweaks, that's fixed.
Just mute myself here for this part. Do you have any future plans for Brother Stream game? By the way, no plans, but we're not against playing again with like other games.
Install RE4 tweaks, that's fixed.
I'm going to come.
Wow, what the
Thanks,
fuck?
merchant. That's
Get the
awesome.
fuck out of the way!
Need merchant to stay on screen. Ah, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Great. Play Mario Kart Double Dash. No. I voted an hour late. Does it still count? It counts until I'm done editing this footage.
Why is everyone dressed like that? Medieval peasant when they got
If it isn't the bitch in the
drip
red
like this
dress.
lying around.
See, that would have fucked me up.
Great.
Is the switch port any good? I don't
You
fucking
may be
know.
able to prolong.
Really
It's not
on
like
it.
you
I've
can
hardly
escape
loaded.
here.
Here, why don't I introduce you? Oh, oh. Enjoy the fun.
The lasers. You defeat the lasers.
Great.
The lasers. Fuck you! Fuck you, asshole! Fuck you! Oh, you son of a bitch.
Last of Us 2, one controller, two brothers. What? There's a co-op mod being made for that. Thank you. Thank you for this. Can you find a way to like give me like a slideshow of down here? It's finally over. You gotta get like I think 8 photos for that. 8 photos if you can. Hello, Sterling. Why is footage raw? Because I need to put it in the kitchen.
Decrease player speed.
I won't make it if I go at this speed. Wasting my time.
Increase player
Okay.
Paper player.
Fuck off! Okay.
Paper player.
Fuck off! Find out. I won't make it at this.
Collision.
Oh.
Increase player speed.
Great. I will be back from vacation in 2 days and I shall fix model then. Hooray.
Give money. Decrease player size. Darkness.
Just trying everything to hurt me.
Change color filter.
This is a good color filter though. Sterile! Oh no! For a sterile! Oh no! What are you doing? Und for a sterile! Oh no! Just burning it up. Und for a sterile! Oh no! I don't think it's bugged. I think they're just using it, man.
Welcome.
Und for a sterile! Und for a sterile!
Jesus.
He loves this one. He just loves this. Comedy comes in 12s. It does. It does.
Comedy comes in 12s. What was the hardest part of the random to play? Water room. Just finished James Bond. They absolutely knocked it out of the park.
Und for a sterile! Oh no! Und for a sterile! Oh no! Und for a sterile! Und for a sterile! I don't think it's bugged. I think. Und for a sterile! Und for a sterile! Oh no! He loves this one. He just loves this. Comedy comes in 12s. It does.
What are you buying?
Und for a sterile!
Great. Alright. Remember this part. It was cheap, so I bought it. No. This video is gonna be really funny. Would you ban me on streams if I watch you on my phone and play RE4 Remake Professional 2026? Frown. Why are you frowning? People that frown get banned.
What? New heads up, YouTube is fucked. Streams are fine for now, but pretty much anything using Amazon servers is fucked, including VR chat. I can't really fix that right now. Look. How long's it finished game? 2 hours? Yeah, Skavik, I honestly...
Music for now. Whenever I'm cutting the raw footage of a video, I never listen to music. I need to know exactly what's happening in my video to know that if it's worth keeping or not. I can't have music carrying a vibe through boring shit. I need to feel exactly what's happening in the clips.
Yeah, Skavik, I honestly, I should have known. I'm so sorry, Skavik. Are there enemies in there?
How do you jump over there? I guess he could. You send the rain video. One moment. There you go.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Small enemies. Decrease player speed.
Son of a bitch.
Thanks. Every rain video I look for is way too loud volume. Why'd they remove this fight for remake? Separate ways. This stupid one.
Giant enemies.
Thanks.
Und for a star.
Christ.
Paralyzed player. Increase enemy speed.
What? For you. Revenge for the fish.
Decrease player speed.
Appreciate that. This is too much right now.
Every sound. Hi. Hello, Tazor. Hello. When I looked up on like game stores, they're all about 10 miles away from where I live, so might just buy an Xbox from Amazon Prime and then return it when I'm done with it. What time is it for you? It is 3:09 a.m.
Hi, what time is it for you?
3:09 a.m.
Oh. What's the Taggart lore? I think I have an FAQ scroll that maybe I'll turn on at some point.
You didn't say hi to me when I came? Well, when people show up, I say hello.
We had to turn off egg because it was crashing the game.
Why are you buying Xbox? I have this very short-lived hyperfixation of playing Halo CE on the original Xbox in surround sound. Because I'm pretty sure I will have been the only streamer to have done that. I feel like that's a safe thing to claim that you've done.
Or soft locking the game.
One hit death.
Fuck you too. Good for you, man.
Degrees players.
I may misremember the Taggart lore. May you refresh my mind. There you go. Rewarding people for showing up late. I see how it is. People can be different times.
Let me on.
Neo.
Increase enemy speed.
Saddle. Spider. Generator. U3.
Oh, Salboy.
5 pounds of Jordies. Cure spray kill, Sadler, Spider Form, Regenerator, U3.
Und for a star. Oh.
Running those fucking gates.
Invert aim.
Cow's in jail smiling. Why'd you frown?
Free my cow, dude. Doomed anyways. Why is FOV pushing, zooming in and out?
It's not much.
Yep. Generator's so fast. And how?
Maybe I could make it worth it if I just started playing Xbox games for some reason. For some reason. Just those special Xbox games that had effects that were never sent over to PC. Because Xbox is a bitch to emulate, so... yeah, I could be that guy, I guess. Hello, Starry plays 10. What could you play? Halo. We ran to the OG Xbox gamer. Hooray.
Imagine eating a rifle to restore health. There is a game like that. Ah, fuck. I wanted to be cool, I couldn't be cool.
Star Wars Connect, wrong Xbox.
Golden Light is the game. They've said it multiple times. You just don't listen to anyone.
I'm reading.
Okay.
Playing top Xbox exclusives like Blinks.
I could try turning on Egg now since we're getting to the close to the end of the game.
Dino Crisis 3.
There we go.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't get an Xbox.
Great. No, wait, the fish is actually a lot larger, so. There we go. Okay. Great. If this crashes shit, then we don't use it. I hope you understand.
I just love my fucking gimmicks, man. I love my gimmicks.
It's just been a long time, and I failed.
And the idea that I could be playing a very special version of Halo and streaming it in a way that no one else has ever streamed it before, to me, that's like super interesting. That's more interesting than spinning a wheel and playing a Dreamcast platformer.
Leg. What?
Recommend the Xbox so that can be PC. I don't know what that is.
Are we out of, like, effects? I see a bunch of effects on the bottom of the screen. Activation failed. Egg is broken.
Would your lights be green for Halo? Absolutely.
Grab controls bugged out again. Could try this.
Toe Jam and Earl 3. Oh. You think the new Krauser fight is better than the old one?
1 second.
I think that characters are not as iconic as they are in the original. The iconic nature of characters is kind of lost. It's a little bit lost. With Luis, we're pretty good. Leon, we're pretty good. Ashley, we're pretty good. But everyone else, kind of dip. Kind of a dip of like, oh, that's not as much as I wanted, to down to like, oh, well, what the fuck? Where were they? Any possibility to play the Xbox Doom 3 co-op mode? Another brother stream? Would it be a thing where I hold the flashlight and he shoots the gun? That game's fucking boring. He gets so bored. I don't think that's his shit at all. You think Silent 2 Remake suffers from the same thing? No. No, I do not. I think in terms of characterization, it does a much better job than RE4 Remake. Much better job. I don't know who she is, Hallowokin.
Okay. Is it still fucked?
You think they could have implemented QTEs in RE4R? Well, yeah. I think they did. If we're talking about like just Krauser QTE cutscene, I feel like getting that, but having the user having to perform parries and everything, I think that's still cool. I think that's still good. Is it as iconic? No. But does it make it more engaging as a player and fair mentally? Like, oh yeah, I should have done better because I can move around and interact with this. Yes. But is it as iconic? No. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Hallowokin. I haven't eaten anything besides the burger.
When too many people
That was day for you. 3 in the morning.
Same time, and you can't calculate increasing the price.
Well, it worked fine for me. I don't know what your problem is.
It reminds me of the time I went to my second rodeo. And I looked around and I said,
Take money.
this ain't my first rodeo.
Resident Evil 4.
I'm gonna tell you up front right now, that immediately soft locked the game. Turning A back off. I can't move. I can't move. It's all fucked. So yeah, wait. Don't get anything.
Top Text is back. Yeah, I'm answering all the pressing questions. What? What? What now? Oh, now you want the video? You want the video now?
I'm saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Good enough? Good enough? How much to make that a dono? That's like 22 seconds, man. That's a 22-second donation notification. Fuck. And? Okay, well, the answer would be $199.80. I guess that would be the price for it. You just trim out, it's finally over to oh no? Fuck no. $19.98? No. It's 22 seconds long. Fuck no. Mummy is $20.01, and I think that's like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Hello. What is Taggart's preferred fashion? Does he wear hoodies and stuff to hide his features? Has he become enough of a regular at clubs to where he goes, he just wears whatever comfy? Hawaiian shirts. Hawaiian shirts and cargo shorts or whatever. It's just big baggy clothes.
Bilingual kids. Now.
Where's Ashley? Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate.
I'm taking a break from RE4 Remake Professional because it hurt me. No, just wear a sun hat. Sure.
To open it.
Wouldn't be against it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
One hit death.
Fuck you, bro.
That's
The flashbang?
Ammo. Chad, Leon.
Does Taggart have skincare routine? I think he must, due to his condition. Not now, man. Okay. Oh, chose one. No! It's fine.
Go player. Get finished.
Oh, no. I thought I... Oh, we're fine. That should not be on. Fish should not be on. That should not be on. Why are these on?
It works. Sometimes it works.
Oh. What kind of name is Taggart? The one he chose. He thought it sounded fun. It sounded like it was... He didn't take himself seriously, and it sounded fun.
What do you intend to do restoring them?
It's always interesting hearing that. So Taggart's skin routine is similar to a Sphinx cat skincare. I don't know what the fuck that means. Sure. Will Taggart wear wigs? No.
Thermal vision.
What'd I pick up?
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Gray, that's a bit of a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch, bro.
Look where I'm copy of these. I would say this is different from like, I think this markings are kind of different.
RE4 OG or Remake Leon, which one is cooler? OG. Does Taggart tag buildings? No, he tags, man. Cool. Great. I just found some space. Awesome. Oh.
Oh no!
Great. Nah, never mind. Fuck that. Does Taggart try to hide as much as possible what he is, or he doesn't need to? He doesn't need to. He lives in Florida, so he can blend in with the crowd. How's Scully doing? And will he cameo in Alien Isolation 2? Scully is gonna be the star of Alien Isolation 2. Sure. Giant, sure. I think I'll watch from bed now. Okay. Scully's fine. I can make up whatever shit you want for Scully. I don't think about his day to day, but if you want me to make up some words, I can do that. I can put them together in a sentence.
Enemies ignored.
Still planning to make this a 20-minute video? That'd be ideal.
Thanks.
What are you saying? Yeah, Binkley, it's exactly what that means. Real shit, Scully would not be attacking you in Alien Isolation 2, so it's not Scully. I just lied to you to make you feel better because you're a child.
I suppose.
Great. Yeah, if you don't respond by pressing E, then it goes, my plan, and then it's just Krauser scaring for 15 seconds.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Yeah, if you don't respond by pressing E, then it goes, my plan, and then it's just Krauser scaring for 15 seconds. More stuff for the assembly cut. Wonder how much fun playing as the alien in isolation would be. Maybe even 2-player versus. Oh, I would fucking murder Ensign. That'd be funny.
I think I tried playing that YouTube.
I'm pretty sure that's like a terrible Gmod game mode. It's gotta be.
And I just didn't care.
Hey, Blink. Thank you.
I need to animate that.
How many animations do you need?
I need to animate that. Yeah, I think about it when I look at the footage come in from these past streams, and the thought comes to my mind, am I really making another fucking RE4 video? Yeah, man.
Didn't Colonial Marines have a versus mode? Wow. No, it ran like shit.
Does
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, Merchant. That's awesome.
We'll see.
I forgot his casting. Was Krauser's backstory fully revealed from the original, or is it just in the remake? Krauser's backstory is fully revealed in the remake? Was it? I feel like we got as much backstory about Krauser as we did in the original, but just like condensed more. No. We learned we heard about Project Javier or Mission Javier, something about that. Yeah, the fucking Dark Side Chronicles shit, which is somehow canon. They removed the ties to Chronicles, but they referred to Chronicles. What do you mean they removed ties to Chronicles? Operation Javier. Thank you.
See about that. Witness the power.
Thanks.
It's described differently. Yeah, another Capcom retcon. No one's surprised.
I do not need that shit right now, bro.
Real life pain.
Fuck off.
David player.
I'm just kind of fucking sick of Capcom retconning shit and then introducing new subjects and questions that they will never answer. I'm fucking sick of it. It sucks. It sucks. I'm bored of it. I'm bored of this J.J. Abrams bullshit. I'm out.
Seen the 4-player mod for RE5? Yes. Does lasagna still hurt you? Yeah, lasagna. The idea of lasagna makes me not the idea, but just if I smell and see lasagna, I gag. For some reason.
What weapons do you recommend for OGRE4 professional? Bolt action rifle or Red 9 TMP riot shotgun?
I must have just had some terrible fucking lasagna when I was a child. I hate it. Me with bacon? No way.
Keep doing it because people say story doesn't matter in RE. Bootlickers.
More for me, bro.
You know what? For my fucking money, I think it matters.
I don't remember you. Well, anyways.
People are eating it up. People are suckers. Just refusing to acknowledge that it's bad writing and saying that you're not here for the story means that you're avoiding the bad writing. Can you at least let's just hear you say one time, this is terrible writing. Say it once. Say it once. Because if you can't even say that, then the writing still matters to you. It still matters to you.
Wipe inventory, get 5. prototype inventory gets fucked.
Storage drives the game in the first place. What? They don't want to think about that.
How shall I return my appreciation?
Critical thinking is absent from internet public, sadly. Well, that goes both ways. It's rage bait. Rage bait's a big thing, and you gotta just cut that out of your life. It's toxic as shit. You gotta cut it out.
Did you really think I'd trust an American? When your assimilation with
No, Sadler is zesty in this game. Ready to see Mike, the sentient helicopter. It's not like a car. Maybe it's more like a Cars thing. It's kind of like a Herbie thing. Maybe it's like a Cars thing. Is Mike Cars or Herbie? What does he say here?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's the last Gambit Triumph I need. Is playing
Okay, so he just says what? What? I guess I'm not gonna know. Any chance of giving MGS another chance in August? Why? Oh, did you get the images ready? Do you have them ready for the video? You have so many pictures. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think they're ready. I think they're ready for it. Oh my god. Okay, I have the video queued up, all right? So just so you know, on YouTube and Twitch, there's gonna be a bit of delay for them. So just keep that in mind mentally. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna hit play in 3, 2, 1.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Delay is killing it. I told you, you need to retime it in your head, because in your head, it's wrong. But for them, when they hear it in the theater, is when they change the cards. So you just need to in your head retime it. You need to alter time in your head. It's important. They tried, okay? The point is that they tried. Theater exclusive bit. Say thank you to the creatures for showing us their amazing PowerPoint presentation. Say thank you. Say it. Can we do a delay check? Yeah, actually we can. Hold on. One moment. One second. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see how well it went. It's gonna be super fucked. So just give me a second to fix it up, please. Go to center channel. Don't need that. Whoops. Okay, so I gotta assume that this is when they saw it, right? That's when they saw it. So I guess move it back to like right here.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally
Oh.
over.
Maybe if I move it back a little bit like this. Hold on. I'll try to retime it for the missile. 1 second. I have to be like right there.
You're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over.
Ah, no. No.
Huh?
It was off. I think they rushed. They started rushing.
Here!
Yeah, it was fine.
It's finally.
And then they rushed it a bit. Oh, man. You know what? That was unfortunate because if they got that bit right, I actually signed in contract that I'd have to give everyone in the theater $100. And they didn't get it right, so. Okay. Sniff. Can we sniff?
Who's ready to see Mike, the sentient helicopter? It's not like a car. Maybe it's more like a Cars thing. It's kind of like a Herbie.
Oh no!
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad
Ood for a step.
Great. How much was the video again? 198.80 something. Yeah, it's not worth it. Cause Milfow's 166.66. It's just I don't want it, man. You can have a big, scary, like female robot running at you, jump scare, and that's like a minute-long animation. There's already better things.
I love my stealth helicopter. He's such a trickster.
Do helicopters have a silent mode? Oh, Egypt.
Herbie doesn't talk, he honks. Whoa. Alright, it's more like Cars, got it.
Heal player.
How long are you editing for? My guess would be another hour and a half, and then games if I'm conscious. Yeah, because I have like what, an hour of content? Yeah, I got like an hour of content left. It's nothing.
Increase enemy speed.
Oh, fuck game.
Change color filter. One hit death.
Congrats, you're at least semi-finished. Not even close.
Just wait here for a
Kill nearby enemy.
Oh. Thanks. Thank you. That was nice.
Increase player sight.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Mike, help! Mike!
Heal player.
Okay.
Yeah, swiped him clean. Yeah. Hey, what if one barrel dropped an item?
This is Taggart the Regenerator. Any animation ideas? Ashley cutting off Luis's head like a Viltrumite with her hand.
Imagine one barrel dropped ammo.
No collision.
Interesting.
Invisible enemies.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Leon, go faster. Leon, go faster. Leon, go faster. Fuck.
What does Taggart have to live in Florida? It's where he can hide.
Damn it. Ah. Bro, I do not need that right now.
I saw some of the Stuntman gameplay, and without the HUD, it looks really dry. And I don't see a lot of debris effects, so I'm kind of about it, but also it's not out yet, so shh.
I just joined in that fucking regenerator, made me shit myself. That's
Increase player speed.
That's Taggart the Regenerator. He's not scary.
Give money.
Super useful player speed increase, by the way. It's super useful.
Where in Florida does he live? Wherever the gays congregate, that's the location. That's the place.
Giant enemies.
Ow. Thanks.
Increase max health.
Hey, you know what'd be sick right now? There's actually no way you can give me ammo. Oh, fuck my life.
How much footage left to edit? Less than an hour.
Infinite ammo.
Thank you! Fucking huge. No! Thanks. For sure less than 2 hours.
Hello, Zephyr. Oh, this takes forever.
After the stream ends. Fuck off. No. Oh, now you're doing something? Fuck off. Stress. To back stress. What's up with you guys? You guys want to talk about something? No.
I really like your war cries, dude. Thanks.
Thanks. I like your shirt today.
The OG Alan Ganado sounds so weird.
Thoughts on salt.
Okay.
Thoughts on saltwater taffy. You can have it. I'm okay.
I have an ice cream sandwich in my freezer if you want me to go get it at some point.
You can have it. Really enjoy your latest video. Thank you.
I have a need. I have a need to give you unique shit. I have a need. I have a need to provide you with unique content and deliver it to you in a way that makes you eat food safely. And that's what I'm feeling with the Halo thing right now. Can you relax? Hey, Mal. Shh. That's an abbreviation for silence.
Honey mustard. That's how much I like it, okay? Thank you, Dark Sub.
Is there anything you wish DaVinci had that it doesn't, or is it pretty much a full package? The keyframing tools could be better.
Estero! Oh no!
I don't know, why'd you break it?
Just everything. Every piece of media in front of me.
Hey, I know. Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Mike missed the age. Almost got it. Almost.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler. I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Leon.
Sadler.
Sadler's hot? Fuck no, dude. No.
Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome.
Bro, Annie, Taggart is right here. What are you talking about?
Doesn't compare to human lives. What did you say? Insect's life doesn't compare to human lives.
I feel like I need to make a study to understand the gut feeling of like knowing when I'm hearing Japanese dialogue being translated to English. Because I don't think in any American literature I've heard someone speak these words in this way.
Insect's life doesn't compare to human lives.
It's kind of just like that gut feeling that I have that I know that a non-native English speaker wrote those words and then it was translated to that. The life of Bug. Thank you for your insight. I love Japanese dialogue.
This power. You too will understand. I wish you luck.
Would be the more accurate sentence? Well, this just wouldn't be a response. Like, this is what he says here is fine.
Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
That's fine.
What did you say?
Still good.
Insect's life doesn't compare to human lives.
That's like, what? Like, duh. It's kind of like, duh. There should be like a more clever or cruel way of saying that, but it's just like, you know, like, duh. There's no character to that. It's just so bland. And the actor has to give it life. What would you say? Oh, I wouldn't say anything about swatting a fly at all. If I was Sadler, I'd say, I'm so sorry, Leon. My bad. Fuck what I would write for Leon here.
What did you say?
This time, you've gone too far, Sadler. That's a choice. That's one choice. Sadler, you've lost it completely. As he said to Krauser, so why don't I just use that line again? Fuck it, who cares? I miss the sassy Sadler. Oh well. Maybe how can you compare a human life to an insect's? Here's the thing. In this moment, Leon doesn't care to get Sadler's opinion. He doesn't want to correct Sadler on something. He just wants to shut down Sadler on comparing Mike to a fly. But we run into the issue where a lot of responses are just kind of like, every life is important, Sadler, and you're burning them away. And like a generic thing would just kind of be like, you're the next one to go. Fuck you. You've lost completely. You're insane. Says the man with bugs for friends. Says the guy who sticks around like a pest. Well, if there's shit lying around, you must be the fly, because I always see you buzzing around these parts and they stink real bad. That's it's like Aphex Twin, like fading between different takes. I'm not animating that. You can animate that. I love Japanese dialogue.
This power.
Okay. 13-hour cabin stream from Dead by Daylight just revealed Jason. That's kind of a big deal.
Infinite house.
Thanks. You like Stone and Focus or Rhubarb more? I gotta listen to both. In a moment. Stone in Focus. I'm like 90% sure it's. Was it this one? Yeah. That's Stone in Focus. And then we have Rhubarb. Stone in Focus is like the complete loss of humanity. Whereas this is just like the dawn of like a terrible era ending. Everything behind us, all of that ash is settling into the soil, fertilizing it. And we can grow from that. Okay. Whereas, like, Stone in Focus is just this.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Ash fertilize? I don't think it can. I think it'll choke the soil. But yeah, I think in a specific case, maybe it could help something. I don't think so. Do not let me garden your greenhouse or anything. Here. I'll start it from the very beginning. Do you guys want to give it another go? I'm starting it from the very beginning. Okay? All right. Okay? They need to do setup. All right, so they have that frame. Okay. All right. They're getting their slides ready for their presentation. Here, all 200 of us will grade their group assignment, their presentation. We're getting the images ready. Lining them up. Was doing something and turned my head so fast. They're being very cautious about it. Just got to give them a second. I can see in the sidebar how many fucking pictures there are. Just lined. That's the wrong one. Best words. Here we go. Lined up. All right, here we go. Okay, I'll hit play. You'll see that it's playing. And we'll get going. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Okay. Now here's the crazy thing. At like the beginning, it was synced up even for me, but then it lost sync as it went on, and I'm wondering if the clip was accurate. So somebody just made the clip. We're gonna see right now if it was lined up. We're gonna see right now, and if it was lined up, everyone in the theater gets $250 if it was lined up. All right, let's find out. Bullshit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. It's finally over. Can this wait while I make a VR chat account and get my headset on smile? Oh. All right. Getting the audio track set up. One moment. Booth. Okay. Get rid of center channel. All right, here we go. The real shit. Now, let's assume desynchronization by about 3 seconds. Assume that they need 3 seconds to be synchronized. Maybe 5. Let's go with 5. Let's go with 5. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so nah. I think 3 was on the money. Okay.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Hooray! Y'all, the shit, you got it. Up to A-. I get $250 too, right? How much money would I be down? How much money would that cost me? I gotta see how many people are in here. 10 people. Yeah, so about $2,500 out of my pocket. Wait, no. I'm a person. Me. So it's just 9. $2,250. No more Xbox. Nope. Amazing. Fantastic. You have to do another RE4 crowd control. Hooray! This is legendary. I wish you guys chose better stills than just the helicopter here.
saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
Fucking slide in. Hope and pride in this face. Good. Give them $1. Mal, come on. Can this clip be them just... Can this clip of them just be a dono notification? No. Okay, give them no dollar. Well, I guess I gotta agree with Mal here. Alright, guys. No money for anyone. Mal says so. Mal says so. I'm... Alright.
Infinite house.
Thanks. Did the vote ever get looked at? No, I'm gonna look at it when we're done with this stuff. Doesn't voice all the things, sir. I voiced it. Dead by Daylight fans complain about everything. There's a series of like toxic communities. Dead by Daylight. Evil. No.
We have to get...
What vote in the poll? In the pin poll. You can vote what game I play. Wanna know this? Oh. And then you can type stuff if you want.
that parasite out of your body.
I'm go to sleep before I fry. Goodbye, potato. Pinned bottom. We got them in spades here in this fucking community. The sun is rising. No. I offered my friend Incinerator this 50-50 coin, which you can either accept or decline. You can either accept this coin's offer or decline it. Now the 50-50 goes as such. On one side, you can get whatever relationship you want with whatever fictional character. Whatever relationship you want, you got it. You got to exist within that universe's setting so that it fictionally makes sense. Fictionally. So that it makes sense within the universe's logic. You got to go there, but you get that. Or the other side is you go back to day zero you with all of your knowledge, exactly what you have, back to day zero, all the way back. And infants can't fucking talk. You don't know how to use your body. You don't know how to walk. You don't know how to move. You go all the fucking way back. Day zero. You might think that's a gift. It's not. Those are both insanely good options. If you don't go fucking insane. If you don't go insane. I want you to imagine everything that you achieved, everything that you've done, all the friends that you've made, all the relationships you've had, everything that you've enjoyed is gone. And now you're shitting in a diaper. I'm going to be the fucking king in kindergarten. Fuck it, let's go gambling. I think you guys overestimate just how mentally strong enough you are to take on that sort of hurdle of being locked away. And if you speak up and say this shit, deemed insane. You will be either deemed insane, abused, or just made into a generic outcast at best. I'd take 30 plus years, extra years with my parents, easy, no hesitation. Yeah, I guess for some people it really wouldn't be that much of a negative. I don't know. I just can't imagine. I cannot imagine having everything that I've built up stripped away and even with the memories of what you have, you're no longer a prophet. The moment you start saying what things are going to happen, things will change. The timeline will change. Best you can do is silently invest in crypto. It's the best thing you can do. Just silently put Bitcoin wallets in very secure locations. Any more than that, and you're at risk. Big fucking risk. That's unless it's a fixed timeline. We're not going to go off that canon. We're going to go on the canon that like you created a different timeline. You shifted in the fourth dimension. You shifted in the fourth dimension. We'll just do that. You're a third dimensional being, and we just nudged you. And this whole timeline persists. It goes on. You know what? Hey, that's part of the fuck up. You disappear from this current timeline. Gone. 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 You start in a new timeline. Just the way it was, except you are what you were mentally in that other timeline here now. I'd like to see my dad again. You know what? This 50-50 is not as perilous as I thought it'd be. What's the first option again? Yeah, everyone's kind of forgot the first option. You know what? Bad 50-50. Bad 50-50. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I just have a locked-in fear that I don't want to fucking play with. The idea that, like, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a body. And everything that I've achieved is gone, and I have to rebuild it. I can't even. I can't even. I'm on the fucking boat that if I go brain dead, bro, harvest me. Harvest my organs. Like, I'm in that boat. The idea of just being meat to me is terrifying.
What does that even mean?
Terrifying.
What would even happen? I'm getting a Leon M. Prick run. What does that even mean?
Oh.
Talking about.
Imagine all those RE streams you'd have to do again. There'd probably be no neocranium. There's just no way. I don't know what the fuck I'd become. I really don't know what the fuck I'd become. I don't know if I'd stay sane. I don't think I could. I don't think I could stay sane.
This is gonna be tough.
-2 this convo. I didn't need existential crisis today. Yeah, I mean, I fucked up the 50-50 anyways, so never mind.
Well, yeah, it's easier now, thanks. Son of a bitch. I'm getting just left California. Well, yeah, it's easier now, thanks. Son of a bitch. Getting just left California a few hours ago. That's awesome. Thank you for telling us.
This became a heavier topic than I was betting on. Yeah, because I thought the 50-50 would be easier. Normally, okay, so here's an easy 50-50. Let's replace side B. Side A, you get to be in whatever relationship you want with whatever being in whatever fictional universe to make it logically make sense. So if you want to fuck the Geth, if you want to fuck Tali or whatever, you go to the Mass Effect universe and you can conjure whatever narrative you want to make it happen. Great. Side B. You need to survive 1 minute in a room of flood. And if you manage to survive without being infected, great. You go right back to where you were 1 minute ago. Nothing gained, nothing lost. If you get infected, you're stuck there. What is flood? When the flood infects you, they take over your nervous system. The first thing they make you do is break your own neck. And then they take over your body entirely. And they start siphoning you for everything that you are as part of their hive intelligence, their mass intelligence. Can I flip again after? How much flood and how big is the room? Okay. So let's say one flood grub. One flood grub in the room the size of a hockey rink. Hockey rink sized room with one flood grub. 60 seconds. Yeah. You think you could do it? You think you can't fuck up? You're not gonna fuck up once in those 60 seconds? Guessing we're unarmed at all? Yeah. It's just you and your feet. You and your kicks. We're talking like a Halo 1 size room. I just told you the room. Hockey rink. Like roller skating rink. Size of a gymnasium. The size of a basketball court. Could have offered $1 trillion. I'm still picking the first option. That's not how it works. What the fuck are you talking? What? That's not how it. What? What? Why would it? No. The idea is you flip a coin and it either goes well or terrible for you, and your choice is to flip a coin or not flip a coin. I'm not offering the other one as, do you want this? What are you talking about? I thought we got to choose. Don't get mad. I'll kill you. I would 1000% take that gamble. And that's why I asked this question, because I want you to say heads or tails. I want you to say heads or tails. And I'm gonna get a coin flip ready. So right now I'm looking at a coin flip. I'm looking at a coin flip and I'm not going to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Did that work well for you? Did that go well for you? What is tails? If you chose tails, you get the good option. Unless you wanted flood, in which case, what's wrong with you? I guess I'm running in a circle for a minute straight. Do not fuck up. Do not fuck up. Italian dressing or Caesar dressing for myself when I Italian? Haven't played Halo. Could a normal person outrun one grub? I'd say they move 6 miles per hour. They're like balls of like fungal pus on small spindly legs that jump and leap. They leap at you and they try to latch onto you and get to your spine. And if you think you could outrun that for 60 seconds, sure. No, Oleg, would not be like obsession because we're constructing a narrative that you're going to be a part of.
Dancer typed, my hungry ass could not be around Plagas. And that's like a gross thing, but then they also typed Kappa. And what that means is that they were just joking, and they didn't actually mean what they typed, it was just a joke.
That's nice.
Increase player speed.
Thanks. Oh, fuck me. Incorrect.
I just want that.
Incorrect.
You ever tried writing? I like the way you describe things and the words you choose to do it. I've made smut.
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, merchant. That's awesome.
When winning, do your own OCs count? Go for it, man. Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Damn.
How far was the infection form from when you start? Opposite side. What's your AO3 name? If I had to rebrand all over again, Sentient Wattpad. My channel name would be Sentient Wattpad, and I guess people would just call me Chris. Because Sentient's not really a great name.
Okay, guys. I'm really scared. Yeah, it is. Last big combat room.
Maybe they call you Watts. Yes, I did, Euless. Exactly what I did. Sentient Wattpad would be the neocranium of the Day Zero coin flip universe. I don't think I'd be a YouTuber. I really don't. I'd probably just turn into a different person. I would invest into Bitcoin. I would make my billion, and then I would just be a fucking different person. I don't know what I would be. I really don't.
Nice. I'll take that. If it activates.
Still be involved in art in some way? See, this is why I made that my initial coin flip, is I thought the idea of going all the way back to Day Zero would have been incredibly traumatizing and would have been so terrifying a thought that you wouldn't have chosen it. But you guys are happy to do it. Some of you for like really good reasons. I can't. Are we still on this? Yeah, it's called a conversation, Mel. Sorry, you're not a part of it.
What the fuck am I doing? Brain on.
How'd you feel if you got trapped in a time loop? I guess it wouldn't matter. It's a time loop. Oh wait, like if I was aware of the time loop. Angry.
What the fuck?
Man.
Research checkpoint. Bye.
Having fun? Yeah. But restart checkpoint does not authentic restart checkpoint. It's kind of a bullshit restart checkpoint. It's not that bad. It should be labeled something different, but it's not, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I enjoyed Driver San Francisco. It's a good game.
Money.
I'm reading.
Oh yeah, I have to do the card thing. Smile.
Go player.
So, let me tell you why you went completely wrong and you fucked yourself. When you restart checkpoint, the game makes a save when you restart the checkpoint. Now, if you didn't restart checkpoint, that would have been bad. But you didn't do that. So now you die.
I'm reading. What to play the other games in the series? Are they as good?
I'm all off. I could restart a crowd control right before we do the Sadler fight.
Also, somebody typed that there was a person that made a 4-hour essay on remake, reformake, and then Requiem. And it makes me think about the RE fan community. It makes me fucking angry, and I don't want to think about it, but God. Leon repenting for Raccoon City, even though he killed 1,000 people in China. Nobody talks about it. Nobody fucking talks about it. But because he was a cop one day in Raccoon City, he's got to have not only one game to get over it, but now a whole other game to get over it again. But hey, that fucking jumbo jet just through those buildings. They didn't matter. Apparently those people didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was whatever. That part of R6 game definitely getting retcon as well. Then I don't give a fuck about anything that is being written in Resident Evil. I just don't fucking care. It's shit. Then it's all shit. Then my retcon is that it's all trash. That's my retcon then. It's insecure, it's cowardly, and I have no respect for it.
I joined and Neo is scary. No. Where the fuck are you?
You say that and then you slam your bedroom door. Huh?
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, Merchant. That's awesome.
Big Monster Hunter games?
No.
If you could remake the entire RE series from the ground up, what plot would you go for? I don't have my own special idea of every single project that somebody else has made in mind. Probably just go with what was there and try to make it satisfying to play, satisfying story-wise. And I wouldn't retcon shit. I would work forward from what I had and not cheat the audience.
What? I'll
Sure, Euless. Yeah, sure. Did most of China get infected by that point? Yeah, so did Raccoon City, so why does he give a shit? He doesn't give a shit about China, if that's the argument. Why does he give a shit about Raccoon City?
You'll soon harbor an
Oot for a
awesome power.
star! Oh
Yet it seems
no!
you would rather choose death.
Yeah, the campus. He shoots the fucking president. He shoots the fucking president, but still, no, it's still about Raccoon City. He shoots the goddamn president, man. You couldn't save a single person at that campus. Adam! 70,000 people. Nah, but it's still about Raccoon City. Always. Even after RE4. Even after RE4, it's still about Raccoon City. Just... It's lazy shit. It's lazy shit.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Having fun?
No!
You want to forget about RE6? Too bad they directly state things about RE6 and use elements of RE6 in their story. Shouldn't have done that if they didn't want to regard RE6 in any way. Oh well. Guess you gotta consider it now, huh? Can you use the same argument to say not to consider Spencer being a fucking madman poisoning the world with his uber race agenda? Do we just forget about that too? Just cheat. We just cheat every like plot point. Cheat it. Just cheat it. Because who cares? As long as it's satisfying and makes you clap, who cares?
Move!
Wandent, the Ashley be cold. Wandent.
I'm really just gonna die in the hill. I'm gonna die in the fucking hill that if you think Spencer being an apologist was a good plot point, that you're a bad writer. You're probably someone who can't be trusted artistically to write a satisfying story. That or you're a tourist in Ari and you just don't care about the franchise. You're looking to pop cash in on a popular thing for a short time frame and then fuck off. You can choose A or B.
Why?
Merchant?
Welcome.
Expectations for the Veronica franchise? I'm not too sure.
Is that old?
I think they'll tune down a lot of the epic Claire moments. I feel like they're already going to do that because they show her being captured by Hunk in an apartment in France rather than running past a helicopter with Gatling guns and shooting a bunch of guards. So.
Oh yeah, you guys wiped the inventory.
Back any time.
Sadler infected himself with plazas?
What are you selling?
What a terrible fate.
What are you buying?
This is stupid.
Oh yeah, you
back.
That's literally the worst thing about RE9. It's very fucking bad. I think Xeno might be the worst thing about RE9.
Cool.
I think Xeno hijacking the main villain slot is the worst thing about RE9.
What are you buying? What are
Infinite money.
Shameless nostalgia bait. Absolutely, utterly shameless nostalgia bait. And if anyone argues for Xeno and doesn't bring up Revelations 3, they're a fake fucking fan. And they just shoe shine Capcom because they clap at things they remember.
What are you What are you buying? Not enough cash.
Oh no.
What are you buying? What are you?
I'm reading. I think the worst part is that unskippable wannabe Sherry segment. Yeah, that was a waste of fucking time. That's also, yeah, RE9 fans, I want you to explain why Orphanage is good. Because if RE9 is a masterpiece, explain the Orphanage to me. Explain it to me. Explain how relevant and important and fun it is. And why it couldn't have just been a fucking email. God, dude. Fuck.
What are you buying? What are you
Infinite money.
What are you buying?
Change of pace? Yeah, from a jog to crawling on the ground. I love crawling on the ground. I look forward to it in replays. Cannot say that about any of my favorite games. Yeah, all my favorite games don't have a part where I'm thinking, man, just gut this whole fucking thing. It's worthless. Can't think that with any of my favorite games. Really can't.
What are you buying?
I'm not talking revise. I'm not talking retool. Just gut the fucking Orphanage out. Halo 3. You want to shorten Halo 3? Already? What? Why?
What are you
Infinite money.
What are you
The fuck are you talking about?
What are you What are you buying? Not enough cash. What are you
Thank
selling?
you for the money. I kind of agree Halo 3 has so many long, boring flood segments. I guess I like the Flood. I'm a Flood proponent. Flood's a pretty big part of Halo. What do I have on me? Okay.
What are you selling?
Okay. We're gonna rocket launcher this shit.
Damage, Ashley.
No.
Wait.
Heal Ashley.
Despise the Flood. Oh well. Do you need TMP? It's an extra gun. RE4 is one of your favorite games. What would you cut out of it? That little puzzle behind the church where you gotta look at the gravestones and do like the 3-4 rotation math. Yeah, I can't do numbers that good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just put the treasure down on the floor.
Follow me. Wait.
Decrease Ashley's size.
Great. Big fan, that's the best puzzle. No.
Follow me.
Whoa, she's fast. The entire Krauser QTE. I understand that, like, it's frustrating to have gameplay be entirely dictated by QTEs, but that shit is iconic. It's super iconic, and it's gimmicky. Yeah, it's gimmicky. I'm not gonna argue that all games should be QTEs. No. No. But it's iconic. And I like the tension, and I like how stylistic and thrilling. Yeah, I'll say thrilling. Like how thrilling it is. I like it. I like it. Do I want every game to be QTE? No. But would I be sad if the Krauser cutscene was gone? Of course I would. If it was just watching, it'd still be iconic. I think there's a shock factor to knowing that you're not safe. That shock factor in the first QTE cutscene where the Ganado swings the axe down at Luis and Leon is that moment of, oh fuck, I gotta hold on to the controller. Now is not the time to reach over for Fritos. I need to lock the fuck in. And so you get that idea of, I'm not sitting back now. Now I have to lock the fuck in. And when you have that feeling with these cutscenes, knowing that I can't rest, not even for the cinematics, I'm still in this shit. Krauser is given so much power. He's given so much like danger and screen time that it builds him up as a villain, even with such little prevalence that he has regarding the Los Illuminados cult. So, do I think QTEs are the end all of game design? No. But for the purpose that they are designed to serve, in RE4, they execute it. Are there other better ways? Sure. I think if we could have gotten that level of style with RE4 Remake and had just like that play style of you're in the moment, you're fighting Krauser with a knife, you got to be on your toes, but we still could have had that level of like slick style. Better. But just having Krauser there as a knife fight where you're not struggling yourself, it's entirely different vibe-wise. Entirely different vibe. I think it's less effective when it's game with camera cuts. I think if we're talking about not feeling safe even during a cutscene, Dead Space 2 does it better because the camera almost never cuts. In Dead Space 2, there are still segments where you QTE. But I'm trying to figure out what your comparison is. You just don't like QTEs because there's camera cuts? That's what I'm saying. So are the camera cuts the thing? RE is not really a franchise known for its continuous one-shot. It's not really known for that. I'm saying if you want to give the idea of, oh, it could be attacked at any point, it needs to feel seamless. Resident Evil has a lot of camera cuts. A lot of camera cuts. There's a separation between gameplay and cutscene in RE4. Sure, at the start. But once you get that Ganado axe swing, that's your wake-up call. It's not like the Krauser cutscene happens at the very start of the game and just says, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, die. It's built up over time. You get these gradual increases of QTE involvements in cutscenes. And Krauser is like the conclusion of these QTE fuck yous. So I personally feel like it has an intent there that it succeeds in delivering. Is that the best way to do it? No. But what it intended to do, it achieved. Now, there's a whole topic we could go down on. You go down on a topic about artist intent, the execution, and then the cultural response. Because those are three different things that make up art. The intent, the execution, and the cultural response are three different aspects of art that dictate whether or not we value said medium. Because you can value something based on the artist's intent and it may look like a piece of shit. Or the artist's intent might have been fucking abysmal garbage, but their execution was amazing and you're enamored by what you see. Or the intent was trash, the execution was trash, and you get Rebecca Black's Friday and the culture just loves it because it's this dumb piece of shit that we all share this feeling about. So there's lots of different aspects to art to be considered. And for me, Resident Evil 4's QTE cutscenes are the artistic intent being strong, the execution being a gimmick, and the cultural response being one of the most memorable games of the 21st century. Does Last of Us 2 fall somewhere in there? Falls somewhere. Do we want to keep ranting?
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
Yeah. Hurry up. Okay. Great. Why not? I love hearing your rants and thoughts, opinions in the most raw and honest way. All right. Was RE4 like the big QTE pioneer? No. Fuck. There is a arcade game made into like a maybe a Sega Saturn game. Maybe it was NES, Super NES. You're going through a castle as a knight and you got to choose the directions at the right time, right place, otherwise you insta die. I can't remember the fucking name right now. I can't remember the name. Is it Dragon's Lair? Yeah, Dragon's Lair. Subway Surfer. Nope. I probably don't want to keep this whole cutscene, but I do want the context for the punchline. Great.
How are you feeling?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that actually. I thought about the joke. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the joke, but I'm gonna keep it there just in case. Finished Skate Story a few hours ago and thought I'd ask what are your thoughts on it now that it's been 6 months. Very fun game. I'm glad that it's added more modes to help replayability because it is a bit slow. It's a little bit slow.
Like $1 million.
Hey,
I
stay
thought you were
still.
gonna die.
You're hurt.
All right. Guess I'm up.
Great.
Okay.
Let's go and save the president's daughter.
I don't know about you.
I received a plethora of comments about how when they got to this part of the game, they were actually scared that they had to QTE against Ashley attacking them. And that's one of my favorite achievements of my entire channel. Say QTEs are a good gimmick or a gimmick that should be used in the moment. Okay. So there's a QTE in the sense of like you're struggling in a cutscene and a button prompt shows up in a way to keep you engaged in the conflict to show that, hey, it's not entirely a cutscene, you still gotta participate. And then there's a QTE of, and you got like 4 frames to hit like LRYAB. And if you don't, you fucking blow up and you gotta watch the whole 5-minute cutscene again. Like that's a bitch. That's a bitch. That goes into my philosophy of game design, which is keep the player playing. And that is some dumb slideshow PowerPoint shit. But what I love about Hotline Miami is what I don't get in games like Elden Ring. And that is entirely like opinionated. It is subjective. There's no objectivity with what I just said. But what I like about Hotline Miami is when I fuck up, press R to restart, back at it. Right back at it. Okay, let's try again. And what I don't care for Elden Ring is,
Did you know that this blade was made by this knight in the 19th century when he went and he dipped it in a pot of gold?
and you're back 15 miles over there and now you gotta walk all the way over. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I just don't. I just don't.
Chad Leon.
Who hurt you? FromSoft fans were not kind to me.
Damn it, Ashley.
Did that make you feel good, hurting Ashley? Was that fun for you?
Welcome.
Why didn't Dory get fucked?
On sale. What are you? Well.
So real, that's why I've stopped playing games too. Ready or Not was the worst. I have not played Ready or Not. I'm reading. Stuff like that is an example of why Souls games become more popular than hack and slash games did major damage to the industry as a whole, in my opinion. I don't know. Those games are fun. Once again, I'm saying subjective. I'm just saying that I like a fast-paced game. I like it that when I fail, don't take more than 5 seconds to get me back into the action. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. You better have a damn good reason of taking so damn long. I don't want to see my character go, boo! You died. Loading. Loaded a save from half an hour ago.
Welcome.
Why didn't Dory get
What, Dead Space deaths? That's spectacle. You know what I'm talking about with like fucking Souls games. Your character's not doing some cool scripted death where they're getting torn in half and then like smashed against brick walls. They're going, oh, oh, and then like they fall apart. Like if the teapot died in Beauty and the Beast that just shattered to a million pieces. I gotta wait for a 12-second load screen.
Something's on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Whoop.
Come
Make the best of what I got. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Real
restart.
action. Infinite money.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna restart. Whoop.
From soft is a minute of dining, 5 minutes of run back. I just don't care. 12 seconds isn't huge though. Well, when you add the 5 minutes of fucking running back to where you were.
Whoop.
Then to punish you for dying. Okay, there's a punishment like, you messed up, bud, try again. And then there's, like, I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that to me.
Make the best of what I got. Because here's what I'm gonna do.
That sucked. Why would you do that? The Yoda. I was conjuring the Yoda video. I was like thinking, that's what you get. I had to tab back in. I thought something actually happened.
I'm gonna restart.
Infinite money.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna restart just yet. Hold on, actually, you know what? I gotta fucking, I got something to buy really quick.
In my opinion, it's to emphasize failure. So if you're losing, having to go back on that progress, I'll agree it's abusive, but something like that. Okay, well then, now we have to talk about why I'm okay with Resident Evil saves. Because maybe, I gotta think about any modern game where I've had to use a save system, because I think it's unfair to talk about Resident Evil because I just am so fucking acquainted with it. What is the most recent game that I've played? Does Alien Isolation count? Because you can only save at those wall-mounted saves, and you can get killed saving. You can die saving at that. I fuck with that. That's good. Like for me, Alien Isolation, that's punishing. It's not fun to die in that game. It's not a good vibe. That's not a jolly occasion. And I like how that plays. I'm a fan of how that game plays. I would argue that Alien Isolation save system and something like Elden Ring or any FromSoft game, pretty different. Pretty damn different.
Yes! Okay,
What
okay.
are you bought?
Yes! Okay,
What
okay.
are you buying?
Now we can save. Now we can save. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna restart crowd control. And you can look at those creatures. I restart crowd control. And
I gave up real quick on trying to one life abiotic factor. Yeah, it sounds like a bitch.
and that should give you the chance to smile. Brand new day to smile. Okay.
You should do a gaming podcast or something. No. In Elden Ring, dying doesn't really have as many stakes because dying is just an inconvenience. In other games, it is a game over, load a save, etc. Would say it's because in a FromSoft game, you have to learn the boss patterns, and having to wait 5 years every time you die makes it annoying. You know what? I think now we're talking about the actual, like, execution of it. Is that the progression to learn, the time it takes to learn is long. Whereas when you fuck up in these other games, you learn right away. Don't do that. Don't do that specific thing, and you're good. Whereas in something like Elden Ring, you're gonna have to take 5 minutes just to start learning again. And that's a bitch. That's a huge bitch. Launch game. Can I just safely say I hate you for doing like fake out attacks? It feels like it's becoming more of a thing, not like mainstream, but just like in that sort of like realm of games where enemies like shut the fuck up. Why can't I just shoot this guy in the head while he's doing this dumb dance? You just shoot him. Where's the possum cat? He got bored of my stupid, boring stream. My stupid, boring stream bored him. Does RPG one shot no matter what? It gets him to the second stage, which is just RPG and you can kill him. You don't need to use the RPG though. All right. Starting. Sorry.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna need some heals, please. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I guess buying all that fish and then tossing them out was kind of a dumb thing to do.
Thank you.
20. For people who play Dark Souls and Bloodborne for years, delayed attacks was a bit of a rug pull and forced me to adapt a different type of dodge. I mean, sure, like, here's the thing. I have my fair share of hours in Elden Ring. I think I played on, like, my seamless co-op playthrough, like, 20 hours, maybe. Like, a good amount of time. Good amount of time of Elden Ring, but it couldn't keep me. It couldn't keep me, because it was just a death of 1,000 blows of dying and then running all the way back. All the fucking way back. 20 eggs. Not to mention that those games inherently punish you for not learning fast enough. Like, if you fail to learn fast enough, it will punish you even more. If you were doing well and you failed to learn and you fuck up again, fuck you even more. And then the general response is just to grind basic enemies until, like, you level up however many amount of times to, like, face off against these guys. But let's be so fucking real. The amount of levels you have in Elden Ring only matter if it's, like, a difference from, like, 1 to 10. And when you're further along in a character, good fucking luck grinding those points from skeleton number 5. Good luck. Yo, how do I get into the VRC world? I can't get there. Description.
Thanks. What are you buying? I'm going to come.
Wow, thanks, merchant. That's
awesome. Is that all?
I don't find it fun. It's not a fun experience for me. VRC is currently down, so good luck logging in. You can learn bosses fairly quickly. Is that why people die hundreds of times? It's infamous for being difficult because bosses can be learned fairly quickly. Yeah. The games are known for being difficult. What are you talking about? Yum. Guess I just gotta go for it. Yeah, can you hold the RPG up for a second? Shut up.
What are you buying? Is that all?
SU word. VRC is currently down, so good luck.
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, merchant. That's awesome.
I
had a VRAM. No, it just stuttered for no reason. My C drive is taxed to fuck. What is using it? What are you doing? Visual Studio background download. Just in time. You know what? Just in time. I was worried that I wouldn't have Visual Studio updated. I'm so glad. Put money to damage for the Magnum. I just want to make sure I have guns in case ammo drops for something.
What like... Thank you. Come back anytime.
Give ammo.
Thanks.
Compare this to like Baldur's Gate 3 where I don't think you died once, but you had a great time learning the fights. Oh, I died. I died a lot in Baldur's Gate 3. But save scumming, for me, I did that shit like crack. I save scum all the time. And you know what that led me to do? Have my own play style of, oh, hey, I fucked up. Load save. Let's try again. I don't like that. Okay, let's save. Let's try again. and I could instantly reiterate to a point where I played the game exactly as I liked it. Now, is that their intent of how the game should be played? Probably not, no. But they gave me the option, and I took the option, and I enjoyed it. Am I saying every game should do that? No, but that's why I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Is that I could just save and reload and, you know, climb the ladder to what I wanted. Remember the saving father fight? Fuck, dude.
Something's not right. Ada!
It's funny because the Soul games aren't even that challenging. The games that are marketed and culturally known for being challenging. They're just punishing and designed around a shallow but slow learning curve, which is somehow not challenging. Something like Ninja Gaiden has always been much harder. So because something is much harder makes the thing you're talking about not challenging. Okay.
They're trying to...
What'd I do? Oh, that.
You awaken from your world of cliches.
Glowing weak point. Are those drones that I hear? I'm reading. Okay.
Decrease player size.
I can't see!
One hit death. Top end.
Jesus Christ. Streaming any from software is also annoying since I believe it's one of those games where you get the most annoying chatters, specifically the community of the series, perhaps similar to MGS. My worst stream ever was Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That was my worst stream ever, so... I think MGS fans might have the FromSoft fans beat. Maybe. Maybe. But that was a truly terrible stream. No, FromSoft fans, nah, no. Because I just remembered about Sekiro. What happened? I was struggling on the final boss fight, and the fans were being zealous about like how the game should be played and how I was just terrible at the game, and they were just so cocky about it. It was just fucking unbearable internet musky attitude. Hated it. I loathed it. MGS4 fans are very excited to play MGS4 for the first time in August. Hooray. Jesus Christ. No way! I'm golden! Golden! You just allowed me to do the rest of this fight without getting attacked. Thanks. You just allowed me to do the rest of this fight without getting attacked. Thanks. Nah, that's what you chose. That's what you chose. That's what you lined up. You lined that up. Now we see where he is. I'm a FromSoft fan. I don't hate your opinions.
Show me your eyes.
Okay. Well,
Take ammo. Paralyzed player. Change mount sensitivity. Give ammo. Damage player.
no. Son of a bitch.
Damage player.
Are you flying? Chat increased my speed, which allowed me to go up on a ladder and out of bounds. They're trying to fuck me up, but instead I escaped and I won the game.
Including all this, I'm cutting out all of it down the line. Would you judge me, Neo, if I modified RE for Remake to make the movement feel less sluggish and shooting more fair? No, go for it. You paid the game. That's another topic we can discuss. These are products. Games are programs that you have purchased, so feel free to modify them however you want to enjoy the thing that you paid for. Go for it, dude. Modify it. You bought it. Fucking tinker it. It's yours.
Infinite ammo.
What if that does any damage at all?
We get mod haters. That sounds like exclusively console players.
What if that does any damage at all?
Wipe inventory. Get fucked.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Damage player.
Really? Oh. Huh. I wait. There we go. Now we're good.
Kill player.
I'm going to come.
Glad. Thank you, Merchant.
Merchant? That's awesome.
Increase player speed.
Welcome. Gotta select what are you selling? Thank you.
We're comparing movies to games. Wait, what's going on? What happened with the conversation? I have the go play the game how it's intended, but it's more like I don't do skips or explore what I'm not told to do. Well, okay, so here's how that can go. The presentation of a game is something that should be discussed only as how the game is meant to be shown to you. If we're going to talk about God of War, like PS2, and you're talking about some emulated version that runs like shit and you get 2 frames a second, and then your take is, well, this runs like ass, then yeah, that specific like reconstruction of that experience is invalid. We cannot consider your critique. We can understand your experience, but we cannot use that as a critique of the product. Is such a clinical and like commercial term, but that package, the product that everyone else has that has been burned onto multiple discs of the same medium is not what you are talking about. So if we're discussing the intended product of some type of game and you modded it, then yeah, your critiques are out the window just by logical merit that you have altered what everyone else is playing to be your own personal experience. Sure. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it if you fucking bought the damn thing. Go for it. As long as you're not taking your own word as gospel, if you mod a game and you say that the game is shit after you modded it, who cares? Like, who cares? Great.
Thank you.
All types of
What are you
weapons in case I have
buying?
any type of ammo drop. So, hooray! Don't miss this time. Thanks, babe.
Back any time.
Damn it, Ashley.
Fuck you. Why? Bethesda games literally live on mods. Agree. What? Okay. What? Okay. True.
Use this.
That is another interesting discussion, is game preservation. When a game has been abandoned or no longer has any ownership and now is up to a general public community for distribution and maintenance, then that discussion of a game also goes up in the air of its standing, because now we're talking about this free-floating concept. Not entirely free-floating, but it exists within a mist of community patches and like revitalization mods, which help amp up the game to be its original intended image, which of course they have no say upon because they weren't in the dev team in the room when the game was being made. They're fans that were looking at concept art and listening to interviews, having an idea of what it should have been. Don't get me started on fucking betas and the whole concept of the beta is like the original amazing version of the game that we never got. I hate that. I hate that ideology. But yeah, abandoned games also they bring more confusion to the concept of a fixed product being the only legitimate version of it. How about two beta fans? Fucking obnoxious.
Thank you.
Fucking obnoxious. The game did not succeed because of this thing that was never made. It succeeded because of what it is now.
Un for a star.
It's a butterfly.
Oh no!
Say with me. Dark and gritty. Gritty?
Leon, kill nearby enemy.
Thank you. Un for a star.
It's a butterfly.
Oh no!
Chad, Leon.
Modders, I feel, care more about the game than devs do at times. Not all the time, but it's been very noticeable within the last, like, 6 to 7 years. First off, I think we need to be sure that we don't put the blame on devs. There is a hierarchy to this thing where shareholders are king, and they will dictate how much money is given to devs, how long they have to work on a game, and if they even stay at the studio when the game is done. So don't put the blame on devs entirely. Don't just say it's the devs' fault. Like, let's not just fucking say these devs are crazy and the CEOs are trying to wrangle them in. That is not how it works. When do I eat a burger? Oh, I want to have an ice cream sandwich after I'm done cutting through this. Did I already grab the rocket launcher and I just didn't clock that it was a nothing weapon?
Kill nearby.
Star.
It's a butterfly.
Oh no!
Chad.
Un for a star.
It's a butterfly.
Oh no!
I'll have to make sure that I note that it's a butterfly lamp, like I say here. Anyways, reading. How did you come up with Taggart? I think it's fun making people up in my head, and they can run around and live their lives and have fun. Loudest sound ever. Oh yeah, this is the loudest sound ever. Holy shit, hold on. Let me go to, like, meters. I'm gonna put this game back at its default value. One moment. Let's see. Just 0 and I'll undo and I'll dim the audio. Check out these levels. Just brick. A fucking brick. Undo that. The loudest sound ever. The 3D.
Invisible Annie.
Probably because the game's not meant to be played in surround sound, Kaizo. I think a lot of people forget video games are a part of the culture industry. Unless you're talking about Call of Duty people, they think the entire industry is driven only by passion and the wills of devs, designers. Well, in the same way that people blame devs for bad games, it's in the same way that people send death threats to actors when their favorite character dies in a TV show. Limited understanding and a passionate fan base equate to figureheads taking the brunt of a massive group's effort, usually dictated by a very financially wealthy few. It's a whole bunch of people trying to keep one ship afloat while there's just a big fucking massive bastard on the top of the ship with his money bags trying to sink the whole thing down. It is easy to just blame the crew when the captain is locked away doing nothing behind the wheel. Neil, when are you going to have a mod read you all the sounds in game with your voice? I don't like talking. What are we doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Was very close to death here. Sucks. This sucks.
Increase enemy speed.
I do not know why this game didn't flat out kill me. This must have been tagged as a type of attack that doesn't kill you even if you're at no health. I don't know why it did not just kill me. No way!
Sorry, Leon.
So we talk about the original intent and the medium of the game because I'm going to ask you for $350 so I can buy an original Xbox and Halo CE so we can experience the game as it was made for the Xbox in the highest resolution and surround sound. So if you just give me $350, I can get an Xbox original and the Halo CE, and then we can get it streamed in surround sound. That's why that whole conversation was had. That's why we did that whole conversation.
Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
No. All that ranting for that? Yep. Does it really cost $350? Look up how much it costs to buy an Xbox. If you want a copy of Halo CE, let me know. I have 6 copies. Do you live in LA? I don't know how hard it is to open a PO box. Can you even find an original Xbox for $350? Of course you can. eBay, easy shit. No, I'm Texas. I'm from Texas. It sounds like a massive waste. Okay, so Mal hates Halo. Just a heads up. Mal hates Halo. So this stream is not for Mal. Great. So for that one jet ski way.
If I were you,
wow.
I'd get off the sandwich.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch.
The enemy for 13 enemies.
What did I miss?
Better get a move on. See you around.
Why do you lie? What?
Catch.
The enemy for 13 enemies.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Better get a move on. See you around.
Run! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 go, go, go! And if that drone shoots me, I'm fucking dead. I have nothing, I have nothing, I have nothing, I have nothing,
Gotta play Halo Campaign Evolved on a PS5 as intended. Hey, if it's built for the console, yeah, sure. I'm talking about like the Gearbox port on the PC version that we've been trying to fix for the past 2 decades. What's a game movie prop you'd like to own? Give me a life-size xenomorph.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Give ammo.
Thanks.
Increase player speed.
Oh, sick.
Hang on, sweetheart.
All built up to that one moment. First Sprawl 0. No. No. Alright.
Ashley! Where are ya?
Oh.
Come on. Let's go home.
I'm not sure. I feel like this would be a good ending clip, but I gotta figure out what this QTE is gonna be. I'm not sure if I want Ashley to like drag Leon down into the water like Jason at the end of Friday the 13th. A shark? Sure. Mel, would it be easy or scary if I were to try and emulate this game's shading in Unreal Engine 5? I feel like, nah, if I'm just doing a Blender, because this game doesn't really focus too much on like shadowed lights, so I feel like I don't need to worry about per vertex shading. Because we were thinking about that with the Silent Hill 2 animation. There are per vertex shaders for Unreal Online. Because you tried to do that with Blender, then we couldn't do that. But also, you probably just need to do static lighting. Well, of course. I'm not gonna do dynamic, but I'm talking about shading, like shading it to look just like this. I'm sure I could do it in Blender. Probably should just do it in Blender.
I've reborn nightmare.
I still have to get you.
I'm going to come.
Wow. Thanks, Merchant. That's awesome.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Why?
Shading would be like when sunlight that isn't casting shadows, using a per vertex shading and everything being a flat ambient color, at least for the scene. Yeah. Yes.
Let's leave it at that.
Why would you not know that I am a Buddhist?
Yay.
Great.
Und for a step.
I'm going to come.
So that was RE4.
Und for a step.
Hooray. And you could do it? Hooray. 21st run of RE4. I have 4,000 coins. What do I spend them on? I guess you save them for the next time we do this dumb bullshit. Nope. Spam jet ski Leon. Robin would love that, but you don't have to do that. Well, time for VR chat to break. It shows the end. Great.
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hooray. For RE4 remake. It's
I'm reading.
Will it be crowd control for RE4 remake? It's possible, like as in there is a thing for it. I don't want to do it right now. I'm okay, but thanks though. Thank you though.
Any other game you're interested in crowd controlling? Ultra Kill, and I want to get Gianni to read all of the callouts. How was your week? My shoulders really fucking hurt, and I had to go to physical therapy and get x-rayed to make sure that nothing was bad. Nerve damage. Assembly cut finished? I think so.
Another. Glad we paid for at least 3. Do I have a counter for the amount? Okay, it's...
Yeah.
Way if they're free coins, they stay in your... This is the standard, because it's also a lot, and it gets... That's currently taken. No? Who queued up take money? Can you make a dono in the effect of that Mummy trailer where they just missed half the audio tracks and it's just noises?
Sure, why not?
No?
You might play Ultra Kill Pre 1.0, what's happening? Like, just for an act. Now, it'd be a crowd control stream, so I wouldn't do, like, the forever version of it. Just for an act. It'd be fun. Your Gianni make callouts as I get killed.
No? Who queued up take money? What part of the game am I on? What part of the game am I currently on where you can take the money? Okay. That's going to be the stream. So everyone can go ahead and say goodbye to all the people, and I'm going to stop and I'm going to finish the rest of my sandwich. Check your bank account. Oh, no. No.
Great. That's the assembly cut. 1 hour, 38-minute assembly cut that you can put on while you are folding laundry. The assembly cut to fold laundry to. Great. Okay. Great. I want to do 2 things. 1, I want to get my ice cream sandwich. And 2, I want to remind you that there is a poll pinned for choosing what game to play next, and you should look at it, and we can click on a game and play a game. So you should go to that poll and yes. These creatures here, they will tell you all sorts of things while I go and get my ice cream. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see what you clicked and voted on for games. 133 responses. What the fuck are you doing? I saw that when I left. What the hell are you doing? I'm unmuting VRC. Hold on.
Someone stand right here. Someone stand right here.
Let me see. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
Stab me. Stab me.
Look
Stab
at
me.
this
Stab me.
graph.
Stab.
Every time I do it, makes me laugh.
All right.
Sorry.
Turning the mute back on. Okay. So, the current submissions for the games, it's almost a winner right out of the box. Right out of the box, almost won. I now know exactly what you wanted. You wanted London Simulator. Wolfenstein almost won entirely. So it's going to be a 1v1 of Wolfenstein versus other. Ratchet and Clank burned alive. So Wolfenstein the Old Blood versus other. Reminder that Wolfenstein is installed right now. If you vote for Wolfenstein, that just wins. So we'll do a little 1v1. Clank! No. Yeah, but what if you played a PC platformer? Mal, you say the darndest thing. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Choose. Wolfenstein. The Old Blood. Other. I don't know how to spell Wolfenstein. Okay. Okay, shorten URL, copy, and send it now. Is Old Blood, is that the modern one? They're not so modern anymore, but I guess. Where's the wolf in Wolfenstein? I promise you there are plenty of dogs in Wolfenstein. Promise. Would it give you culture shock to see like the full cutscene of the Nemesis helicopter moment? Like, would it shock you to see that there's more beyond her putting her hands on her head? Hold on.
You're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over. Huh?
That's Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Just a heads up. Of course. Of course. Cow scene again, please, as penance. Fine, we'll do cow scene and then the poll's chosen. You get one cow. No more. Okay. So what you chose? You chose fucking other. Okay, so we're gonna wait like 50 fucking years. We almost were just playing a game. How? Okay. I want to know what the fuck happened. What happened? Because you were all so fucking sure. You were all so fucking sure about Wolfenstein. And then it just, like, stopped being a thing. Ugh. What if this wasn't a poll? What if this was like a test and you failed? And I eat my ice cream and I just stop the stream? What if the idea of playing another dumb goddamn video game that makes me want to go to bed in 1 hour is not ideal. Coin flip again. Let me eat my ice cream sandwich and I'll think about it. I brought this all the way here. This is my ice cream sandwich. You eat the plastic with it. Makes it last longer. Okay. I'll put on music so that you don't stare at me eat in silence. Music to eat to. Sure. What game pleasantly surprised me? None. Whenever I think a game's gonna be great, it comes out and it's great. Wendigo Winter Edition. What the fuck is Ao Oni? How old are you? It was like Spy Kids 3D. Just casting it. One moment, Kaizo. Cool. I'm almost done. You ever know that something fell from the food? You can't find it, but you know something fell? Like you're positive. And you're only gonna find it when you move out? Welp. All right. All right. I'll take a look at your games. I'll take a look. You ever played Kerbal Space Program? I'd rather go to bed. I don't care about that kind of game. A bunch of people sent in games without telling me what they are. Or for the ones that did, I'm adding them. I don't want your rock and roll. What do I want from you? That bitch. The music for that bitch at Silent Hill. Can't believe she's here. Of all people, she dares enter the sacred place.
In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. Hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave.
Yeah, Natalie, we just need the technology. That's what it was.
Find true death at last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Oh, thou pitiful.
Okay. All right, new poll. Choose as many as you like.
Truths and lies, life, death. A game of turning white to black, and black to white.
Here you go. Having a game. You guys had to take everything out and make it go on for 5 years longer than it should have. Nah, keep rocking out, man. Keep rocking out, man. This cat was shamed in the past for rocking out, and now they can't do it in front of other people. Condemned to rock out in isolation. Shame. Once the song's over, the poll is done. Oh, the poll's done now. You've had plenty of time. You've had plenty of time. All right, so before I show you what it is, do you want to do a 1v1 or top 4? What do you want? Just play the game. Oh! In your ear. I'm seeing a mix. I will ask. I'll ask this thing. What would you like?
I actually would have liked fucking no blood.
I asked 1v1 or 1v1v1, but you guys can make up your mind, so I'll choose my own. All right. I'll just choose my own then. It's a 1v1. It's actually a trick question because these two have lined up. It's a 1v1v1, but there's no follow-up. Whatever wins will win. These are the top 3. Those were the top 3. Wolfenstein, Ratchet and Clank, Need for Speed. Yeah, I like how we're back to Wolfenstein. You guys drag your fucking feet. Next. I wonder if I'll ever give a fuck about Arc Raiders again. There's got to be something. Like, they'll announce, like a level that is just a giant robot. And I'll be like, oh shit. That's cool. I guess we'll see. There is new Arc music. Hooray. Let me know when you're done voting. How many times you play Wolfenstein? I have not played Old Blood since 2017. I would prove it to you, but I did launch it to make sure that it ran fine. But I promise you, last time I played it was 2017. I don't know how to prove it though. I'm not sure if there's like a save file that I could pull up. Achievements? Yeah, maybe. Hold on. A sec. I'll show you. I'll show you only if it won. We could have just been playing Wolfenstein. It's fine. All right, let me go find Steam achievements. Some of these achievements are spoilers. Yeah, some of these are spoilers. Like, the thing that would prove it is like a spoiler. But I guess for those that don't care if it's spoiled or not, here you go. Where are you? Oh, okay. See? Do you see it? Who is the camera person? Chunk! Alright, let me get this set up. I'm tired, boss. All right. Wolfenstein. The Old Blood. Wait, does it not recognize this game? It's kind of funny. No way. This game's not categorized on YouTube. What the fuck? Oh well. Whatever. World's largest whatever. Wait, am I? It's not on Twitch either. Has nobody played this game? Am I crazy? No, there it is. I played it. Hooray! One big hooray for Mao! Hooray! I played it too. That's great, man. All right, let's get it going. No more. No. There you go. There's your proof. Yeah. Here's me setting up the game. There you go. There's your proof. And of course, you know me, gamers. I've got maxed out graphics. Maxed out. Where's that down? Weird. I'm not playing on mein Leben. It's not happening. Do the face. I don't know if I can be evil. That's like the DreamWorks smile if it was Satan. One moment. Can you connect? Can you connect? Can you connect? Couldn't. All right, well, that sucks. Oh, it could. No, it couldn't. Okay. I was trying to do an effect with the light, and I was gonna do like an evil, like, but I stopped caring. Play New Order after this, so I don't have to replay them. Yeah, I'll play all the Wolfenstein games, sure. I think here's the thing about Uber. It feels like an appropriate level of challenge until there's like 2 boss fights that are just fuck you, like fuck you evil. So I think I'll do I Am Death Incarnate. That's probably the right like difficult setting for, you know, don't fuck around, and the certain areas will be like, oh. So let's do that.
This war is a disease, passed through blood spilled by warriors. I feel the winds from the gathering storm.
Im Hauptquartier des Führers sprach der Oberkommandierende des Heeres am 15. März 1946 über die jüngsten Erfolge der deutschen Armee. Voller Zuversicht, dass der Endzug in nur wenigen Jahren zu erreichen sei, sprach er dem großen Fortschritt der deutschen Waffentechnologie unter der Führung von General Wilhelm Strasse einen großen Anteil.
I hope you don't mind the weight of the world on your shoulders, Agent Blazkowicz.
I've got pretty solid shoulders, Agent 1.
Well, we're losing the bloody war.
Nobody told me.
HQ's put a tight lid on it. General Deathshead is manufacturing unstoppable killing machines in a secret compound. One of his lieutenants, Helga von Schabs, is keeping the folder mentioned in your mission briefing at her base of operations, Castle Wolfenstein. This folder contains the location of Deathshead's compound. Could be our last chance, this, before the Nazis wipe out all that's good in the world.
America would never fold.
All right, here's the checkpoint. Remember your cover. Commander Franz, Nazi bastard from the SS in Frankfurt.
Die Papiere bitte.
Hier.
Fahren Sie zum Kontrollpunkt da vorne und zeigen Sie dort Ihre Papiere.
Vielen Dank. Wiedersehen. You and me, Blazkowicz. We're a good team. We can do this. Okay, look. You're German? Frankly, it's atrocious. So no talking. And keep your gun holstered for as long as you can. The papers Kessler prepared for you are in the glove box. There. Okay. Let's go. And remember, stay focused, stay quiet, and follow me, right?
Commandant Franz. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Fuck it.
Himmels Willen stramm stehen, Fritz. Herr Jäger kommt gleich. Jawohl. Der macht Hundefutter aus dir, wenn er dich so sieht. Was soll ich denn dann deiner Mutter erzählen? Entschuldige, Onkel. Nenn mich nicht so. Entschuldigung.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Would you be okay if I went and I grabbed loot while the story was happening?
Zeigen Sie Ihre Papiere.
Read that? Read that for me? What if one of these days I stopped and I read every note to you? In one of these games, I legitimately stopped. Article. The Führer visits Paderborn. Paderborn, 12th of January, 1946. People were out celebrating in the streets of Paderborn in the Bavarian mountains when the Führer came to revisit the town and its famous castle Wolfenstein. On the agenda was a meeting with General William Strauss and his lieutenant Helga von Schabs to discuss the German war effort and the success of General Strauss's research into advanced war technology. "This is just the beginning," said the Führer after the meeting. "The Allied forces are losing on all fronts. Our bombs are falling over England. The American Navy is fighting a war they cannot win in the Pacific. No one is standing in our way." He also commended Helga von Schaub for her archaeological research, illuminating the great history of King Otto and his legacy to the German people. You want that for like every note? I would be okay with it if you sped up a little bit. I was really hoping you'd do an accent for reading the quotes. Okay, so we want that, but just like generally sped up, just like speed it up a little bit. Because I was like going for clarity. So much faster. Okay.
Hier, bitte sehr.
Alles klar.
Oh yeah, somebody said FOV. I read that. 1 second. I got you. There you go. Is that too much?
Guten Morgen, Herr Jäger.
Was gibt's, Greta?
Die Papiere bitte.
My mouse went off screen. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a category for old blood, Dimitri. It wouldn't let me set it. Does it only go to 100? I like 100. You want more? I feel like for the distance that I'm at, 100 felt like, you know, maxing out. Also, yeah, it goes only up to 100 on base game, so.
Augenblick, warten Sie.
Oh, it does say in order. I'm sorry. I'll change that right now. I thought it said, it must have been YouTube autocorrecting it. I'll fix it right now. 1 moment. Old blood. My bad. I'm sorry. Old blood. And then I'll just erase it from YouTube's category so it doesn't try to autocorrect anything. Save. There we go. Okay. Okay. Great. Now for FOV, do you want 100 or do you want it lower? Because if we set all this shit up now, then we're good for the future. This right now is 100. And this right now would be 90.
Ja, ein Hotdog.
I ruined the joke of the bit for the cutscenes I paused. But they all like hot dogs. That's the jokes that hot dogs are eaten. Everyone likes hot dogs.
Die spinnen, die Amis. Hotdog.
Die werden sich wundern, wenn wir an der Macht sind.
Weiter.
100? You got it. All right.
Greta, bei Fuß.
Hot dog. Reckon I had to say something.
That was Rudy Jaeger, Helga's second in command. I hear he feeds his dogs with prisoners from the castle's dungeon.
Article Castle Wolfenstein Assassin Executed. Berlin, 3rd of January 1946. It was the Führer himself who put the noose around the neck of the assassin known as the Castle Wolfenstein terrorist when he was executed early Sunday morning. Herr Hitler was in a fine mood, having recovered remarkably well from the cowardly assassination attempt. As he was led into the execution chamber, the terrorist soiled himself when he saw the Führer in such good health. "Let this be a powerful reminder that all enemies of our great nation will meet a righteous end," said Herr Hitler after an assassin had stopped twitching where he hung from the rope. When he asked about the status of his well-being, he answered with strength and conviction. It is time to quell the insidious rumors claiming that I was badly hurt by the terrorist and that he managed to escape. They were fabrications manufactured by our enemies. Everyone who is found to repeat these lies will face trial as traitors of the Reich. Is that better?
Guten Morgen.
Morgan.
Rain. What the fuck? No, wait. Let me go down.
Helga von Schaps. What a nasty piece of work.
Good reading, speed, good.
By Death's Head himself.
You have to grab a key.
Key member of the SS Paranormal Division. You know,
This key for door? Do you want me to restart? Wait, let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out if it's bad.
Guten Morgen.
Okay.
Morgan.
Do I have to go like all the way back? Like, did I fuck up bad? I want it. 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 Are we turning around again? We don't have to. We don't have to. It's just a secret that we'll never see ever again. It will never be found. It will never be explored. We'll never see it ever again. That's all.
Helga von Schaps. What a nasty piece of work. Handpicked by Death's Head himself as a key member of the SS Paranormal Division. You know, I had the misfortune of encountering her on a mission to Tanzania. Did I ever tell you about that, Blazkowicz? Was sick with blackwater fever at the time. Possibly the worst day of my life. Not even a heavy diet of whiskey could improve my condition, if you can imagine. Anyway, this castle, Helga owns it. It's her occult research center. Now we need to take down Death's Head or the war will be lost. And Helga is vital in doing this. There's a top secret document folder in Helga's office. It should give us the location of Death's Head's compound. Once we have that, well then, we can launch an assault on his base of operations. Shoot him dead. Turn this failure of a war around and be back just in time for tea.
How you feel about new Colossus? I liked it. It was just missing a third act. Can't wait to get it in like 3 years.
Right. Off you go. I'll disable the alarm. You head for Helga's research center. We'll stay in touch via radio. Leaving the channel open.
Would you like to hear NPC conversations or pass by them?
Oh, Ihre Fürsorge ist wirklich reizend, Karl. Ja, wir haben ihn gestern bekommen. Ich zeige mich erkenntlich, wenn ich zurück bin. Ich hätte da eine ausgezeichnete Flasche Riesling. Ende.
Ich danke Ihnen. Darf ich fragen, ob Sie etwas gefunden haben? Ende.
Es ist schon eine Weile her, seit mich eine Expedition so fasziniert hat.
Not all of them.
Laut unseren Messungen ist der Boden unter uns hohl. Unter diesen Kirchenruinen muss es eine Art Höhle oder Katakomben geben. Vielversprechend, Karl. Ende.
Richtig. Brauchen Sie sonst noch irgendwas, Obersturmanführer? Ende.
Ja, Karl. Schicken Sie uns noch mehr.
This is just a normal ass conversation.
Für den Laderoboter, weil das
It's just a normal ass conversation.
was wir ihm gefüttert haben. Und ich brauche eine Kiste Wein. Der Wein, den die hier auftischen, ist grauenvoll.
This is important. I mean, yeah, if you memorize it, it lays out the campaign.
Ja, Karl. Expedition Wolfsburg, Ende.
gestern in den Ruinen gefunden haben. Könntest du dir vielleicht so eine Reise leisten?
Was haben Sie denn da gefunden?
Irgendein Kelch. Über 1000 Jahre alt. Der muss König Otto gehört haben.
Wo ist der?
In einer der Kisten, die zur Burg gebracht werden sollen. Helga ist ganz verrückt nach dem Scheiß. Besonders nach allem, was mit König Otto zu tun hat.
Denkst du, es würde jemandem auffallen, wenn der fehlt?
Spinnst du? Weißt du, in was für einer Hölle du landest, wenn Helga das rausfindet?
Das war eine hypothetische Frage, Rolf. Außerdem ist Helga gerade in Wolfburg und mit anderen Dingen beschäftigt, richtig?
Ich will nachsichtig sein mit dir und diese Unterhaltung aus meinem Gedächtnis löschen. Und jetzt hältst du den Mund. Verstanden?
Okay.
Hast du mich verstanden?
Oh.
Du hast gesagt, ich soll den Mund halten.
Okay.
Okay. Inside the elevator.
Roger that. Guard spotted. Going in for the kill. Was machen Sie? There you go now. Sleep tight.
They're talking about hot dogs. It was all tab way behind. Oh boy. Okay. I thought there was like a little beginning before you start the game, but nah, the game really starts here. Shit. All right. Nah, I'm gonna get my ass caught. He's got a helmet. Not great. You think they'll get Mick Gordon back for the third eventual game? It's Bethesda, so I wouldn't count on it. They really burned him bad with Doom Eternal. It was bad. Oh, sorry. Note from research assistant. We either say it the American way or the German way. Winkler. 28th of February, 1946. Research assistant Ernst Ziegler was burned to death today when performing an experiment on object number 12-1 from the Wolfberg dig. A small explosion occurred when Herr Ziegler tried to operate the object. His torso caught fire and the fire spread to his head. We tried to put the fire out, but eventually he succumbed to the flames. I am now forced to write a letter to his wife. Need to come up with a good explanation. 12-1 is a very large, crude-looking device which holds a series of optical lenses, an incinerator with traces of magnesium and others. See, the nice thing about reading slow is you don't fuck up as fast. An incinerator with traces of magnesium and other as of yet unidentified components. We have dated the device to circa 964 AD. It's likely to have been I'm just gonna breathe. It's likely to have been intended as a stationary weapon for larger battles. Uncertain if it was ever deployed in battle or if a version was ever developed with motherfucker. Every time that I misspeak, that's one nail. That's one nail. That's one nail. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you? I just started thinking right now. Okay. Read it like BJ would. I don't know if I can be a man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go there. Uncertain if mom. I can't. Yeah, I can't. It's not there. If it is there, it has to be inflamed and fucked up. Inflamed and fucked up. Ain't he more Texan? I mean the German words. Oh. Okay. Uncertain if it was ever... Motherfucker, why am I fucking this up? My nails are gone. Uncertain if it ever was deployed in battle or if a version was ever developed which functioned without engulfing its user in flames. I wonder, could this device be what Albert Einstein proposed as a laser in his paper on the quantum theory of radiation? If so, we might be on the verge of the greatest scientific discovery of the decade. Once safety procedures have been improved, the experiments will continue. Gottfried Winkler. I'll try to be a better reader, because I know you want to hear every article. You might actually do. I'm not sure anymore. This game is a lot of popping. I don't see anything up above. I don't recognize anything up above. Yeah, it might just be straightforward stealth. I expected a trick. Okay.
Up on the catwalk, BJ. Don't shoot. It's just me.
Whoops. Shouldn't have had that just yet. There we go. How are you? Fine. How are you?
I'll take a gander up here. Look for a safe. That's where the folder should be.
I equipped a Skyrim helmet.
Where do you keep your secrets?
I didn't display it properly, but that's what I just equipped.
Now, if I was a safe, where would I hide? Well, I guess I wouldn't hide because I wouldn't be sentient, would I? But I guess I would just be. So, where would I be then? Blazkowicz, go through every nook and cranny. We're not leaving here without that folder.
Beautiful.
Blasted. I found the safe, but the bloody folder is gone. It's just not there. I saw a radio down there. Use it to contact Kessler.
This area is the best way to choose the health perk. Oh, what's the health perk?
Find the folder. Make it snappy, Blazkowicz.
How do I, overcharge your health to reach 200. Oh! So just eat. Was that what I had to do, or was that like what it would give me? That's what I had to do. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thanks for letting me know that. 250. 250, 250, 250. No! Shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Pathfinder calling Landseer. Come in, Landseer. Over.
This is Landseer speaking. Over.
Landseer, we can't find Lucy's present. Over.
Pathfinder, I have new information regarding Lucy's present. Rendezvous with me as soon as you can. We will discuss further. Over.
Roger. Pathfinder out.
Shit! Bloody hell! Hold them off, Blazkowicz! I'll find us an escape route! Remember, nothing good left in the world! Shoot those Nazis, Blazkowicz!
Working on it!
You can't sprint and reload. Got it.
coming along, Wesley?
What's a bloody cock-up, eh, BJ? And we still have a chance. Kessler knows something.
Well, it's worth bloody knows if we don't get out of this place. Look, I found a way out. Come here, I'll help you up.
No, that 360 version of New Order was 4 fucking discs. Funny.
We're meeting Kessler.
Cool
in
that
the
they made it work.
Tavern.
Funny.
Roger that.
Wasn't LA Noire like 3 discs? I could have got to 250. Ugh, that sucks. Well. Helga's diary entry number 1. The 6th of January 1945. Leg has kept me up the last couple of nights. Terrible itching. Fortunate side effect, time to think and study. I think I understand more about who my ancestor King Otto was. His ambitions and dreams. The righteous fire that burnt within him, I almost would dare say, divine in nature. He was destined to be the Holy Roman Emperor. What is my destiny? Or rephrase, can my destiny be controlled? Yesterday, we found King Otto's secret study chamber, thanks to my research assistant. Valuable things hidden inside. Research papers. Alchemical? I've never said that word in my entire life. Texts, maps, reminded briefly, painfully, of when I found my father hanging from the ceiling in his study at the old estate. How cold its great halls seem after, as if it died with him. Should not dwell on these things. Concentrate on the research. We'll go for refreshments, despite the late hour. Alchemical.
Here, use this exit. Let's go.
Oh, another letter. Hold on. Castle Wolfenstein, Paderborn, January the 2nd, 1946. My dear Reinhold, I have a secret to share. A secret concerning ancient kings and arcane knowledge. But first, you know how to write a letter that warms a woman's heart. My dear Reinhold, and thank you so much for the wine. It was delicious. I hope you know how much I enjoy and value our continued correspondence, even though we are no longer lovers. Perhaps it was for the best, our separation, because I have witnessed sides of you now that I have never seen during any of our years before. Perhaps you are unable to open up your heart to the woman that you're romantically involved with. Anyway, I'm currently drowning in work, and it seems I will be so for most of this year. I feel like an absolute bore, but I must decline your invitation to visit your estate in Florence. As soon as my calendar clears up, I will contact you, I promise. About the secret. Big things are afoot here at Castle Wolfenstein. Do you remember I confided in the last letter I sent you about finding King Otto's secret study chamber here in the castle? Well, I found the king's very own diary. I have had it translated, and my God, Reinhold, it is such a fascinating read. I knew a lot about King Otto before, of course, seeing that I am a direct descendant to him, but I did not know that he had such a fervent interest in the occult sciences. Like me, it seems to run in the family. This fascination seems to have developed after the death of his wife, Edgift. It must have been a great loss to him. Of course, these personal details mean little to me. But what intrigued me, dear Reinhold, is what the king wrote about some parchments which came to his possession during an incident in Istanbul. These parchments seem to have been mostly related to the advanced alchemical research. Doesn't seem right. Even more fascinating, the king began to create war machines which he used to expand his empire. You can start to understand, this sparked my curiosity. That's why I decided to start an investigation on what treasures of his could still be buried in this part of the country. I have recently launched an expedition to the nearby city of Wolfsburg, and I am currently making preparations to go there myself and oversee the operation. Anyway, hope to see you soon. Love, Helga.
Blaskowitz, use this exit.
We are now reading every note for this playthrough. Helga's diary, entry number 2. September. Read so much about Wolfsburg now, I worry my eyes will begin to bleed. This damnable, fascinating city. Something important here, I can feel it. Certainly seemed important to my ancestor King Otto. Concluded so far. King Otto found parchments in fragments, the Istanbul encounter. Parchments imparted him powerful knowledge, see notes of Siegbald the Scholar, page 15 to 26. Instructed something in Wolfsburg used in warfare against the Magyars. War machines helped his claim to power and forming of the Holy Roman Empire. However, whatever he constructed seemed it was lost in the fire that razed the town to the ground. Most people would probably stop there, but I have this hunger in me to know more. I blame you, Father, for this. I will keep banging my head into this until either it kills me or I break through to the other side. Tonight's wine, a refreshing ring out, very good with cheese and sausage.
Turning back now, BJ! Keep moving!
Okay. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to do the overcharge health thing. Now that we have the cutscene, do you still want things to be red? Do you still want me to read things, and do you want any alterations? Okay. I like the reading, it means I don't have to. Okay.
God damn it, Blazkowicz. You done messed up now.
If I'm at work, I can't look at my phone.
Hey, Blazkowicz.
Something's in there.
You awake in there?
Ah, God damn it. Rats.
BJ, answer me.
Letter. Whoever reads this, my name is Lottie Cole. I was imprisoned here by Helga. Please, contact my father in Wolfsburg. His name is Robert Cole, works at the library. Tell him Helga is investigating the defiled church. Please, this is very urgent. Tell him I love him.
Yep, I'm here, Wesley.
Good.
I'll get us out of here somehow.
You ever been to Snowdonia, Blazkowicz?
No, never been.
It's a majestic and beautifully desolate place. Rolling hills as far as the eye can see. My father used to take me hiking there sometimes, before the Great War. He was happy back then. He'd pack a basket full of bread and cheddar, bottle of ale for him and a soft drink for me. Even found a fossil there once. Same day I broke my foot slipping on a wet stone. That was the best day of my life. I wish I'd had a chance to go back there. Evening, officer.
Holt ihn raus! Jäger will mit ihm sprechen!
Okay. Can you tell what the interactable is?
Super soldiers leashed up by those cables. Turning off the power maybe shuts them down. Seen your type before back in Death's Head's X-Labs.
Great. I'm reading you while I walk. I probably don't have to carry this giant fucking weapon, but I am reading you while I walk. Just so you know. Oh, that's the catch. You can't carry it with you. Just a body on the ground, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Great. No, that's Youngblood CW. Very different game. No more secrets.
Ducky. Ducky. Ducky.
There's not much room for error here. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Well, they saw my ass now. They might suspect, perhaps. God, if I could go back and grab my gun. Can I grab this? No. So now it's time to read chat while I wait for these guys to de-aggro. I'm now looking at you, directly looking at you. Only at you. .360 stream when? Fuck no. Ouch. Ouch. Give me that. Thanks. Oh. Oh. There's 4 of them. 4. Remember how there was just 2 before? Yeah, now there's 4. What? How can I do it the fast way? The fast way was so much better. Thank you. Okay. Now we can do it. Maybe not. Maybe not. They are no joke. They're invincible. All right, guys, we gotta be careful. They're invincible. Be careful, guys. They're invincible. Great. I'll take it. Sure. What are the other cool things I gotta do to become a better person? Stealth commander kills, kill enemies with the last bullet of a clip. Carry heavy machine guns. Quick turn. Quick turn? What? This ain't Resident Evil. 3 enemies with 1 grenade. Reduce health loss from melee attacks. Vampire. Kills using stealth takedowns. I would definitely want that. The same health pools on those guys? Yeah, they're meant to be stealth killed, but this is kind of better for me. Okay. Bye-bye. Good morning, Neo. How are you? I'm good. I got through the last of my assembly cut. We had a big talk about games and game philosophy. I voiced my interest about wanting to spend about $350 on getting OG Xbox hardware to play Halo in its original format, surround sound. And people voted against Wolfenstein and then for Wolfenstein. Does pipe have 2 modes? All pipes have 2 modes. Any plumber knows this. Au.
Ich meine Gerede über Okkultes. Die Alchemie des Teufels. Bei sowas kriege ich Gänsehaut. Als Christ meine ich. Und wer hat darüber gesprochen? Helga. Ich habe sie gestern Abend gehört, als sie vor ihrem Zimmer Wache stand.
Jeder weiß doch, dass sie sich für Geschichte interessiert. Das hat sie sogar in Wien studiert.
Das ist mehr als das. Es ist übernatürlich.
Zweifelst du etwa ihre Motive an?
Natürlich nicht. Es ist nur...
Sie ist Obersturmbannführer der SS. Sie handelt nur zum Besten des Reichs. Meinst du, es interessiert sie, was du denkst?
Nein, aber...
Sie könnte dich auf der Stelle erschießen lassen.
Ja, aber...
Warum bist du der paranormalen Division der SS überhaupt beigetreten? Wenn du glaubst, dass solche Dinge unnatürlich sind, hä? Was?
Ich dachte, wir würden etwas zum Anfassen suchen. Wie den Heiligen Gral zum Beispiel.
Den Heiligen Gral?
Ja.
Ich weiß es nicht. Am besten verlierst du auch jetzt kein Wort mehr über diese Dinge.
Was habe ich denn gesagt?
Our OG Xbox is hard to get, our OG Xbox is hard to get that work without repair. With this much time left in the box, about 25 years, there's certain parts of them that are going to just fail the motherboard. I'm not sure how catastrophically, but it might be like battery bloat. I'm not sure how bad it is. Can I climb up to get your secrets, or I guess I have to get them later? Okay. Dude, I could have got that 250 overcharge thing. Fuck me. Get taller shoes to access secrets. Oh, is there a way to turn off like things unloading? Because I put everything on ultra. I put everything on ultra to try to avoid the loading shit, but I see it all the time. The ball. No. Great. Shame. There's a fix for the texture popping, but you gotta exit the game. No! Hooray. Yes, it is, Mal. It's that era. You want to see the nostalgic settings? Virtual texture cache size. Let's go. Any secrets? No. They're evil, Natalie. The Nazis are the bad people. It's fucked up. Can I get a Cliff Notes version of the gaming philosophy chat you had earlier? We talked about a lot. We talked about pacing and artistic intent versus cultural reception. It was a very extended conversation.
What?
Okay. No, Wawabazabi, it was not. It was not that. Nope. Nah, I should wait a moment. There are 2 sets, though. No issues with the armor thing. If I'm not getting hurt, I can't keep buffing the armor shit. No. No.
Jesus Christ.
Lasst euch schmecken. Ich komme in einer Stunde wieder. Dann gehen wir Gassi.
Well, those ones can. Those bad guys can be unplugged. Bucky. Ouch. Bucky. Note from the state veterinarian. Mr. Yeager, I appreciate that you are concerned about her health, but I assure you that surgery will not be necessary. Indeed, I do agree with your assessment that she has seemed irritable and withdrawn lately, but let me point out 2 important points that should ease your mind. 1, if you give her the medication twice daily as prescribed, the kidney stones should pass naturally. 2, I know Greta is more than a mere dog to you, but once this ordeal is over, she will quickly forget about it and return to her normal jolly self. Otto Weiss, State Veterinarian. Do I want to look around a bit more? It means we have to shoot more dogs in the head. Wait, is this going to take us out of the level, or is it going to... Let's find out. That looks like it's gonna end me. I won't look around. That looks silly. I can't go in those. Oh, we can. Goodbye. Well, now I can loot wherever I want. There's a whole bunch of these. Still can't get over BJ's view model arms. It really just looks like he's naked. Maybe he is. Maybe he has pants. I'm not sure. If I miss shit, I'll be fucking mad. Oh, it leads to the same place forever. Dog food. I'm saving it for later. Good. Are you okay? No, no! Yes. I forgot I played again. Ducky. Where the fuck? Ah. How many more do I have to do with these? I need to do 14 more. Does this hurt the dog? It gets the bad Nazi doctrine out of the dog. And then they recover and then they go home. Or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Collecting gold as if this game is an open market to like buy gear and shit. I'm reading chat while I play this part of the game. Prove it. I can't. This is probably why Mal doesn't play this game. She hates stealth. Yeah. also try to find a bunch of health rates for future me. Maybe. Article. Rudy Yeager, the Patriot Hunter. What matters most to a hunter is his dog, says Herr Rudy Yeager, SS Lieutenant and caretaker at Castle Wolfenstein. When we met Herr Yeager, it is a crisp October day and he is taking us on a walk through the forest south of Paderborn. His dog, a beautiful hunting breed enhanced by the research of General Wilhelm Strauss, trots along by his side through the carpet of rustling leaves. It is a relationship. She trusts me, and she knows I would never betray that trust. When you're out there stalking your prey, that's all that matters. When speaking with Yeager, it becomes clear that the same fervor that made him Helga von Schaub's right hand is also devoted to the art of hunting. But what about fellow hunting partners? I need someone I can rely on 100%. People are clumsy. They are easily distracted and insecure. Dogs, on the other hand, are great animals. They are loyal to other members of their group, they follow their leader without question, and when the group is threatened, they bite. Eat. Well, just like me, you shouldn't say that about an SS lieutenant. Probably shouldn't say that. Probably should redact that. What does it mean when that you're blue? I'm an amazing reason. Buds.
Aber natürlich. Du armes Ding. Ein bisschen Fett ansetzen. Ja. Wir wollen doch nicht, dass du hier drin dahin fliegst. Nicht wahr? Es gibt genug für alle. Keine Sorge.
Okay.
Helga kennt das Geheimnis. Oh Gott, sie kennt das Geheimnis.
Tell me about the secret. What does Helga know?
Oh, mein Junge. Bist du von der Front zurück? Ich hätte nie gedacht, dass ich dich wiedersehe. Oh, mein kleiner süßer Junge. Oh.
Sorry, old man. You mistake me for someone else.
Ich dachte, eine Sekunde lang.
Okay. Article. Medieval sword unearthed in Wolfsburg. Berlin, November 3rd, 1945. Archaeologists have unearthed fragments of a sword underneath. Blizz. Archaeologists have unearthed. See, if I read slow, I don't misspeak. But if I misspeak while reading slow, you won't ever trust me ever again. Berlin, November 3rd, 1945. Archaeologists. And now I have no excuse. Archaeologists have unearthed fragments of a sword buried beneath. Why am I having trouble with that? Archaeologists have unearthed fragments of a sword buried underneath. Buried underneath. Berlin, November 3rd, 1945. Archaeologists have unearthed fragments of a sword buried underneath a street in Wolfsburg. The sword has been dated to the 10th century. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Getting old. Oh. I'll do that and then I'll just like turn to dust. Blow away. Try reading it with your seducing voice. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? You want seductive documentation reading? Quick! Use your index finger. Okay. Maybe it'll help you read better. The sword has been dated to the 10th century and belonged to a medieval knight. The archaeologist leading the dig, Lottie Cole, commented today on the find with enthusiasm. The knight was in the service of King Otto, the Holy Roman Emperor, when he was, for unknown reasons, killed on the streets of Wolfsburg. It is unclear how this find relates to the razing of Wolfsburg, which took place in 965 AD, but it strengthens the most popular theory among local historians that a group of knights sent out by King Otto were killed when they were trying to defend the city from the invading bandits.
Wie die Jahre geflogen sind. Früher saßen wir am See, bis die Sonne unterging und sahen zu, wie die Schwäne übers Wasser flogen. Ich sehe ihre Spiegelungen im Wasser deutlicher als sie selbst. Ich weiß doch, wie ich dir durchs Haar gefahren bin und du ein bisschen von deinem Brot genommen hast. Den Blick fest auf die Angelschnur gerichtet, um sie sofort hochzuziehen, wenn etwas anbeißen sollte. Wie die Jahre vergangen sind, mein Sohn. Nicht wahr?
You ever think like a voice actor puts like 100% into a performance and it's just... This?
Wesley, I'll tell you about Aunt Sarah. Diagnosed with dementia during college. Medication made her drowsy, strange. I remember those eyes of hers, like dirty windows on some derelict shack. Grandma told me it passed through the blood.
Und ich werde sie brauchen, wenn der Teufel kommt. Blöde Garten.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the writing Wolfenstein games. It's why Youngblood is just such a betrayal to me, because I fucking hate Youngblood and just how dismissive it is of the whole story, franchise, story, everything. Oh. Let's go. I found the secret. Jesus Christ. Oh, their hitboxes suck. Is that oh, that's block, okay. Fuck this. God damn. Yeah, but it's hard to aim at them. Nah, I have time to sleep again. Yeah, I totally have time to sleep again. Let's do that again. Do I get anything for doing these missions? Or is it just like fun side shit? Only 10 bullets. Maybe there's a meta. Alright, well, if this is just side content, then I won't do all these. God damn. I'm reading chat now. May help with perks. Will they? Well, that's why there's secrets. Klaus 6681. Nice. I've never gotten to Wolfenstein 3D because Doom is just flat out better. True, yeah. Doom 93 is better, flat out. No argument. It's correct. True. Look around. The silver for? As you get older, do you notice yourself shift to different types of genres of games? Nah, I've always been into shooters. I guess maybe from like 5 to like 15, there was a drastic shift from like platformers and sports adventure games to like shooters, sure. But the whole shooter thing for me started when I was like maybe 8. Half-Life 2. Fear. Any more fantasy games recently? Wheel. Hello, I watch you while I eat. Hooray! That's gonna take a hot minute. I think when you find every piece of silver, you unlock the character profile info for that level. Oh, it's just collectibles? Okay, we'll get to the end of the level. We'll stop this. Because why not? I won't push for collectibles. I'll just get to the end of this level. What eat when you watch? Everyone who's eating right now in the chat, please type whatever you're eating so that you can get a refund on your food. A full refund for everyone's food. Just a fucking loot bandit. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. I see the shiny thing, I have to press E on it. I know it's a problem. And what about the people who aren't eating anything? What do they get? Starve. What would you do if you found 500 pounds of silver? I would leave that cave. I would leave the mine. Also thinking about, I went from loving turn-based RPGs to a kid to hating them as a teenager, then loving them again to my mind 20s. The mind 20s. Ever since I cared about VR and played Into the Radius, I've been searching in vain for a game that's as satisfying to loot in. There's Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. You could give that a go. Try that out. Their screams sucks. Can you please dub over them when they are killed? I could try. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, 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 no, 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 no. I love looting resources and zombie panic source the most. I know that's dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb. I killed everybody. Goodbye. What the fuck? Let me go home. Wow. Was this game by the same team that did Doom 2016? No, Machine Games is different. I haven't heard a single Mein Leben. This shit sucks. I thought only Mech Hitler said that at the end of Wolfenstein 3D. I thought that was where the line came from. God damn! That was a scary sound. That freaked me out. That sound freaked me out. I won! Yeah, we're not doing that again. Oh, hell yeah, hold on. Food? I wasn't ready for that.
Was ist?
Oh.
Chin up, Englishman. Wir bringen ihn zur Festung.
Found you.
Jawohl!
You are a quiet one, aren't you? Don't worry. We have plenty of time to get comfortable in each other's company.
Okay. Note from a Nazi officer. Are we doing, do we have to do the strat every time? Do you need me to read perfect? You need a perfect, smooth read for every note? No. Nope. No. Yes. Yes. Perfect line read. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Read as fast as possible. Who would add this line to the incoming patients file? Don't forget this time it's Helger is gonna go crazy again. Remember last time? Let's not go through that again. These patients next week. First patient B6 apparently had visions of dark caves beneath Wolfberg. Second patient B7 had dreams of armies destroyed by rays of light. Third patient B8 thinks he hears the thoughts of the rotting machine beast. Good grief, what nonsense this is. I'll never forgive you for recommending me for duty here, and stop leaving notes like this lying around. Eric, scribble on the note, Officer Helmut, send Eric to the African front as infantry Helga. I'm getting brainwashed. Kill this guy. No. I need background ASMR. Okay, so that was option 1. Here is option 2. Helmut, add this to the incoming patients file. Don't forget it. This time, or Helga is going to go crazy again. Remember last time? Let's not go through that again. 3 new patients next week. First patient B6 apparently has visions of dark caves beneath Wolfberg. Second patient B7 dreams of armies destroyed by rays of light. Third patient B8 thinks he hears the thoughts of the rotting machine beast. Good grief, what nonsense this is. I'll never forgive you for recommending me for duty here. And stop leaving notes like this lying around. Eric. Scribbled on the note. Officer Helmut, send Eric to the African front as infantry Helga. Not the first option and not the second option either. I feel ill. -2 billion. This hurts. Okay. Option 3. Option 3. Helmut, add this to the incoming patients file. Don't forget it this time, or Helga is going to go crazy again. Remember last time? Let's not go through that again. 3 new patients next week. First patient B6 apparently has visions of dark caves beneath Wolfberg. Second patient B7 dreams of armies destroyed by rays of light. Third patient B8 thinks he hears the thoughts of rotting machine beast. Good grief, what nonsense this is. I'll never forgive you for recommending me for duty here. And stop leaving notes like this wrong. Scribbled on. Scribbled on the note. Officer Helmut, send Eric to the African front. 3. Amazing. Aren't you happy that I can't keep up like one consistent reading style and I just have to keep disappointing you? Isn't that exciting and interesting? Here's another note. Okay. I'm going to conjure my best audiobook voice just for this. Patient interview note from Helga. I am preoccupied by Jonas Hartmann. There's more to this patient's ramblings than the manifestations of a psychosis. He's describing reoccurring visions connected to the city of Wolfsburg. Visions that seem to be related to King Otto. A church burnt to the ground. Strange machinery in an underground labyrinth. Rotting limbs, twisting and moving in darkness. It's all very intriguing. Could be our first real lead to find the buried treasure of King Otto. I will interview him in the library. What wine to choose? He seems like a Segovian kind of man. I shall enjoy this. That wasn't the word, but I just pretended it was the word. Try to recall the worst audiobook you listened to and replicate that voice. I don't like this audiobook sample. Can I have a different novel? Yes, this voice, but just read a bit faster. This is nice. This, but like 0.5 plus? What? This, but 0.5 plus? Sauvignon. Thank you. Sauvignon. Thank you. It will never be perfect. You have to read it like you know it by heart. Sauvignon. 0.5 plus faster. Patient interview note from Helga. I am preoccupied by Jonas Hartmann. There's more to this patient's ramblings than the manifestations of a psychosis. He's describing reoccurring visions connected to the city of Wolfsburg. Visions that seem to be related to King Otto, a church burnt to the ground. Strange machinery in an underground labyrinth. Rotting limbs twisting and moving in darkness. It's all very intriguing. Could be our first real lead to the find of the buried treasures of King Otto. I will interview him in the library. What wine to choose? He seems like a sugi-woogie kind of man. I shall enjoy this. The evil dog is here.
Jesus Christ, that's a big fucking dog.
This. What? Ouch! You gotta be kidding me! Fucking joking. God damn it. There's no way, is there? Bro. Sucks. Ugh. Stealthy box opening. You have to be very quiet. Okay. If I find all the health, I can eat all of it and become stronger. It's 40. Could have swore there's more here. Did it despawn? What the fuck? No way. No, it's here. Okay. 40, 50, 60. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's silenced. Thank fuck. Half-Life shitpost stemming in VRC. Don't do that! How's the killing of bad people going? Very good, thank you. Aren't all pistols silent? Yeah! All pistols are known to be silent. Yes! You gonna come over here? Hello? Nope, didn't care. How'd you fix the anti-aliasing in this game? I'm running it 4 times MSAA, and I'm also playing the game at 4K, and you're seeing it at 1080p. Am I allowed to shoot you? Oh, that guy looking. Oh, the bolts are good enough caliber to just go through their helmets. I was worried. Thought I wouldn't do that. I really thought it wouldn't work. I think I can make a big dash and get a bunch of health. I just gotta make sure there's gonna be no enemies along the way. Don't go in here, just run around. What else? Ah, if only I could go up there. All right, we gotta clear this guy. We if we can from this distance. There's no way it'll let us. There's no way it will let us. Oh, hey. Hello, good stream for a sick day while I play RE4R. Hooray! Good. Good. Okay. Mad dash for health. I see the vision. See the route. I see the vision. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. Okay. All right. I got this. Here we go. Stupid. I thought there was something here. No! There we go. Boom. All right. Kill 5 enemies while in a row while overcharged. Shit. Let's get 5 enemies. Thank you. Shut up. Okay. Great. Who's left? More games should just do this instead of just filling an XP bar. I do like the Oblivion grind of if you want to get better at something, do it. Rather than the Fallout, hey, you did a bunch of things, choose where it goes. I played Wolfenstein in 2009, it was fine, but the final boss fight was a mad bitch. It was stupid. All right, what's the next shit that I'm trying to do here? Stealth takedowns, collect helmets, silent commander kills. Whoops. Kills from cover. I don't care about that. 3 enemies with 1 grenade. Pipe head explosions. Interesting. Okay, sure. I wouldn't mind doing that, Smoke Turtle. Wouldn't mind. Smoke Turt. I add the ol because I think of turtles, and I say hello to you. Come on, man. Whoa. Oh, whoa, dude. The frames. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh, I'm swimming now. What the fuck are these frames? What are these frames? Yo. Oh, you're kidding me. Nothing. How are those bullets going so fast? Underwater. Fuck this. Misleading. Bullet sharp plus fast equals go through water. Okay. Okay. Does the game have any physics encoder thingies? Wouldn't matter since I'm on a 4090 that still has 32-bit processing for physics. Bye-bye. Yo. Hey, you smoke for 10 smokes.
You must become the Sneaky Beaker 9000.
Sure. Thanks. I'm really gonna look into it later today. I'm gonna maybe call up some game shops and ask if I could rent an Xbox. I'm kind of fixated on the idea of playing Halo on the original machine with surround sound, with its original audio effects. I like the novelty of it. Okay. Turret section. A new age. It's giving us some issues with something blowing up. I'm not sure what. Just does not like it. If something, do you have a smaller? I gotta lock in for a moment. Do you have a smaller TB to play it on? Or are you just looking for the novelty of having an Xbox actually in the equation? Zemu can't emulate the spatial audio effects that Halo produces, and I would like the novelty of being the only person to have ever streamed Halo in surround sound on OG hardware, and the frame rate's fucking dying here. Something's going on. I'd buy it over renting it, to be honest. I hate the idea of having hardware sitting in my room collecting dust. I guess I could. It just, I'd want it to go somewhere once I've got it, I guess. I did a stream emulated of Half-Life 2 on Zemu, because the audio seemed fine enough. There weren't that many issues with it. And we had a character OC invented from a roller mine that we carried with us called Roller Mike. It was a whole thing. And the moment that we had to part with Roller Mike is when we just stopped playing the game. We stopped caring. He was integral. He was super important. Okay. Dr. Roller Mike.
Don't worry, Wesley. I've got a plan. Break into the keep. Kill every goddamn Nazi in there. Set you free.
Excuse me.
Then we get the hell out of this place and contact Kessler in the village tavern.
Oh! Oh! Okay. All right, what is it? What is your issue, man? What is your issue? Because you were totally fine up until shit started blowing up. So what do you not like? What is your big issue currently? I guess maybe I'll look it up now. Hold on. Here are the creatures, by the way. Here's a creature, by the way. Wolfenstein, the Old Blood, random FPS drop during battle. Turn VSync off. Okay, easy enough. This creature wants to fall asleep. This creature would like, why don't you just go to bed? Just go to bed. No, you're gonna fall asleep again. All right. Is the Wendigo here? Yeah, you wanna know why he's not here? He knew that he had to go to bed. That's why. It's so bad. I do not think it was anti-aliasing. Aw. Do you have secrets? No. Shit. Okay. Is there anything in the settings relating to muzzle flash or bloom or something? Yeah, it is something about combat. I'm not sure if it's explosions though. I don't know what. I really doubt that it's anything to do with VRAM. I really do. I have 24 gigabytes. But I have no idea. All right. I love grabbing shit. Hello from Wake Up. Hello. Anything else you want before I go? While we're here. There's probably nothing else. Go home. I don't know Blue Fox. Hello, Kami. Give it. Nope, not doing that. Oh.
Guess it's on foot from here.
This Wolfenstein? No. I am dropping frames now. What the fuck? What's going on? I got up and you died. I was gonna try and silent take down the guy, but oops. Just go back to sleep. Fuck.
Alarm! Schickt Verstärkung! Jawohl, Kommandant! Schicken sofort Verstärkung!
Okay. Helmet. Goodbye. Fuck. I just checked and all the fixes, I just checked, and all the fixed are file changes you'd have to close and reopen the game for. Let's do it once I see a checkpoint. I mean, this has got to be a checkpoint, right?
Also, ich legte im Bett neben diesem Mädchen und... Was? Du hast...
Or it could be a stopping point, because it is almost 8 in the morning and I am tired. It could be a stopping point. Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. Because it's almost 8 in the morning and I'm gonna go. Yeah. So I'm gonna go say goodbye. Oh no, you webbed me! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.